Hello, hello. All right. So, back to Vulcanus. Damn, it's very quiet. I know it's because everything's backed up, but damn. Very quiet. Okay. So I wanted to rearrange this up here, because currently it's a bit what's the word? Spaghetti. Flushing the molten metal tanks just to feel something. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna redesign these to be lines going upwards and then going to the right. I think that's how I want to set this up. I especially want to move this over here because this is a bit, yeah, like, look at the distance here. It's not great. One of the problems is the cliffs. That shouldn't matter too much with what I think I have the space to not have to worry about the cliffs. Because we've got this quite big area here. Cliffs aren't really an issue until we hit right at the top here. Did any science survive the trip to Norvis? I have not sent the sciences yet. There is no rocket to send. So what we're going to do is we're going to set the pieces in place for us to make a rocket silo. I want to make it here rather than send it all, because stubbornness for the most part. Yeah. We do have some electric engines, so we don't. So making the parts isn't going to be too much of a pain. We should also have some blues somewhere. So I'd advise shipping in the resources for the first couple of times, but the Norvis base clearly isn't made for that. I could use without the snark, thank you. I could send in the resources, and I do have the annoying ones, like the electric engines and stuff. Now, I don't want to just send in the... I mean, at the very least, we need, you know, a thing to be making rockets anyway. But yeah, so the annoying stuff like the electric engine units that, you know, I'm not going to be needing to make on here. And I believe the blues. Did I bring any blues? It'd be a mistake if I didn't. I didn't. But the electric engines are easily the most annoying part of the silo recipe. Exactly, that's why I've shipped those in. I've not shipped in the blues, which we know. I need to be making the blues anyway. Also, damn. I'm gonna tell you to go back to Norvis so that you can not be hit by meteors just by sitting in orbit. So, we need to be making blues anyway. And concrete's not a bad idea to make here. So, a lot of the things for this, yeah, we either need to be making anyway, or, you know, like, concrete's not going to be too hard to make. Yeah, it's a bit annoying rather than shipping it in, and it means we can't immediately get on the science, but I like it. Value-wise, I like it. So let me first make note of the parts to this. We got tungsten plates from the tungsten here. We have... We need to be making tungsten carbide, which at the moment we're shipping all the way up and then sending all the way back, which is loser shit and spaghetti. And we need to be making carbon to send into this. So we're going to move these down to here at the very least, because right now it's all a bit cramped. we're gonna put... Be moving these over, so... I like splitting it in iron this way, copper this way. That's the crux of it right now, in terms of how we're going to lay this out. Yeah, I think I'm going to move these up to here, because that gives tungsten a bit more room. So, yeah. Anyway. The only thing that's going to stay definitely in place is going to be the here. So let's cut everything but this splitter. I think that's what I want to do. And yeah. And cut... let's not get rid of the yellow boxes. Alright. I want to... Oh. Let's not get rid of this. Let's tell... turn off my thing and put the robot in here, just because otherwise we're gonna struggle. Honestly, ripping up the entire base before any science is exported feels wrong. I hear you, I get you, but originally everything was set up so I can figure out which things I need. Now that we have figured that out, we are going to rip it all up. And I have the idea in my head how I want to set this up. And I'll have you know, it's not weird, it's based. Let's reconnect. To be honest, imagine a building in the starting area for a free cliffless zone, SMH. I wanted it by the lava. And it's not like... I mean, yes, there's cliffs here, but one, I want it by the lava, and I want it by the calcite. I like this spot. There's very nice things, and it means I don't have to port these in. Yeah, I'm porting around the coal, but... I don't mind that so much. I might even set up a train to bring the coal. Depends. I don't know how... probably not. I don't think I need it like that. But, yeah. Anyway. Top left map, literally having lava like 15 tiles away from this starting area. Well, starting area is here. Yeah, I guess I can pump it from the side here, but calcite. That is my reason. I like having the calcite next to the lava. It's very nice. And setting up my base right next to the lava means I got free dumping grounds. Anyway. So, while this is all doing that, let's also tear up all of this. Also, I have the sulfur over here. There's a lot of reasons. I like this spot. We got sulfur, lava, calcite. Right here, you know? I know none of those are that hard to ship in. I just like it, okay? I guess we keep this. That can stay, maybe. Or, I don't know, I can move it, but... Let's tear this part up. Tear this part up. Tear this up. Maybe this car park can stay? I want to move this because I don't like shipping everything around like this, and maybe having some carbon not going directly in. I know what I mostly want to do, so I believe we can start setting it up in terms of like what we're going to start with. So we're going to move this to... Do I want the peak? Yeah, we'll have it at the peak of this lava. Bang. And then let's wire it up. So we're gonna put this. Do I want to place it? No, I want some space. So here. Oh, maybe I'm making this. No, actually, I like where it was originally. Thinking about it. Because oh there we go. Okay. All right, let's tear this up. So let's not make this max distance, but I do want a bit of distance. And rather than going directly into the things, let's have a storage tank in between. Do I really need to? Maybe not, but I like the idea. No, it's pumping directly. Do I need it? Maybe not. Okay. We want... to do space, boundary. This one's for turning into molten iron, and this one's for molten copper. Actually, which needs tulsite connection more? That's how we're gonna decide this. Tulsite needs iron. So let's take the iron on that side. Yeah. Okay. Molten copper on this side. Molten iron on this side. Here we go. Very nice. Alright, you gotta pump it from the bottom, huh? Okay. That's fine. It's... oh, they're moving chests. That's gonna take a bit. Speed that up a bit by popping that out. Otherwise, we're gonna be here all fucking day. Alright, that'll help with things. God damn it, more chests. Alright, well I'll help with that finally. Alright. Alright, cool. Copper goes in out this way, iron goes out this way. We need calcite for both of these. That's fine. Let's take this. Now let's take some of these pots back. Oh, or not. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. It's on me. Do you think the construction bot hate having to empty chests because logic bots are not helping? You know what? Don't bring that up. I overheard the logic bot union the other day. It's getting kind of nasty, the talks in there. So I wouldn't fan the flames by trying to bring the construction bots. They're already upset with me enough, let alone a fucking class war. Or maybe class war's the answer. You'll definitely need more than one foundry of each molten iron and copper. True, but we're going to extend these out is kind of the idea. These can keep going this way-ish or whatever, and this can keep going this way. If you get me, and I get you. This is part of the reason I wanted to redesign, was so I could build this upwards and this upwards, and you get some form of the logic bots definitely think they're better because they're made of advanced circuits instead of green circuits. Yes, so much better than the riffraff who are made out of, what's that, green? How are those copper cables treating you? I was made with plastic. I'm in the player's very blood. Anyway. Hate when this happens. We won't need more than one foundry because there'll be a calcite bottleneck somehow. I highly doubt there'll be a calcite bottleneck. Come on now. Having a calcite bottleneck would be an impressive feat. Yeah, I think that's more impressive than setting up this up correctly. If I had a calcite bottleneck. If I had a calcite bottleneck, I'd be worshipped. Yeah, I'd be worshipped. Alright. So, like there. And like so. And this can be extended along and everything will be connected up to here. And then we do the same concept, but flipped over here. So we're literally gonna flip it. I believe in you, streamer. Thank you, thank you. Now this also allows me to just then, you know, if I want more of these, I can literally just bang, bang. Gives a bit of a break. All right, and then here is kind of the idea. Anyway, the big drill research having electric drills as a prerequisite is so funny because it implies the player will reach Vulcanus with only burner mining drills. I'm sure some YouTuber's done a challenge with that as its prerequisite. Right. One thing I forgot to do is we need a outlet for all these. Why have I made it two of those jobs? Because symmetry. Whatever. By the way, for some reason, copper from lava produces more stone than iron from lava. Huh. Noted. I should make these probably full-on snack. We're gonna be completely honest here. Do I not have enough? Considering I have some stack inserters, I assume there are some somewhere. But considering no robot is rushing to it, maybe, perhaps not. Well, let's at least upgrade it to a fast, and tell it to upgrade when we can. Hopefully that does the job for now, at least. Okay, and then this goes into here, this goes into here. Foundry up here, foundry up here. We should make this... Okay, one, let's not have that big of a distance. Just enough to break up the stuff and give a bit of room. But we also want one in between. No. So that we can pipe along rather than feeding in directly. Wrong one. This is the copper one. And this is the castanite one. And then we can do this. Yeah, actually, let's move this. Oops, wrong button. Take that there. Same for this side. And that makes piping round much nicer. Cool. And then this is where we can begin. Moving these upwards. And yeah. You know. Cannot reach, cannot reach. Fucking my flesh is weak, dog. I probably want like 4 of these, don't I? Yeah, I was underrating substations before. I know y'all were telling me to use it, but goddamn. Yeah, it is nice. Who would have guessed? Certainly not me. Oh. One too many over. Fun fact, legendary medium homes are equal to common substations, but are 1 by 1. Good to know. That is a fun fact. That I could be stronger. Legendary medium poles are so goated. They sound it. They sound it. Okay, and then okay, there we go. This is looking nice. Oh. Only problem is these aren't coming out, these aren't double-sided, which would be very useful. Okay. I like it. Maybe do this instead. Nope, that doesn't work out how I was thinking in my head. Eh. Shame. So that doesn't work at all like I wanted. It passes over the splitter. Nah. Shame, I rather liked the look of that one. But we can always just move it 1 higher and then that'll fix it. But, eh. Here we go. And then this is a very odd way to build. It was how I pictured it in my head. I was last stream having a piss and then was like, you know what? I like it. I'm gonna do it. I had it in my head and I was like, I'm gonna do it. You motherfucker. Alright. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, I'll let that get to that. And then with that, that's when I can sort of do my mall-ish. Yeah, mall, belt, bus. That's the word. Let's move this a bit higher just so I can have... Except I have put all of these in the fucking way. Good job, me. And perhaps I have underestimated... I know I'm going to build out this way, but yeah, I've underestimated how much room doing this would take up. Don't tell me my head has betrayed me. It has never done that before. My brain has always been at top capacity, envied by all. But perhaps... Perhaps I am dumb as shit. No, it can't be. Could I possibly be dumb as hell? Oh, Jesus fucking... Gleba! Ooh. Seem fine to me. Alright. Ah. Well, that's fine if that's dead. Though... Okay, right. I see an issue. And that is... Okay. Come on, place the fucking pipes, robots. You're taking your damn time. This thing's been taking so much fucking thing because you're like, oh no, we gotta replace it. Like, no, bro. Fucking just place the pipe there. God damn. Bro, fucking faster, bots. Bring the fucking pipe, you dumb motherfuckers. Oh, whatever. I'm grabbing a spider and I'm fucking killing it. Alright. Anyway. This doesn't work flipped. Because it's still coming out on the right side. Wait. Oh yeah. No, it doesn't work on this side. Because the side this comes out on is already the right. Right. Whoops. Didn't think about that in my head. Oh, okay. I just gotta do this. Comes out in the right. Oh yeah, it's because this turns like this. Ah. Like so. There. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this took up more space than I was thinking in my head. But this is sort of the idea. Okay. Now, one of the things I do also need to do is pump this over. So this should be able to expand outwards this way as much as I want, really. That's kind of the point of it. But then we want to, on like the next level, we'll expand this out to here for now, and then maybe I want a space in between. Maybe I don't hate it. This doesn't need to be done for the copper, actually. Oh, does it? No, yeah, making directly wires. Da-da-da. It came to me while I was pissing, so it must be correct. So, yeah, and then this is where we can make copper cables, is along this line. And this is kind of the design philosophy. Is... Yeah, we only need like 2 of these, probably. This was the thought process, and then this all continues. So it all goes outwards, and then this continues upwards. Until we don't have things needing... Yeah, that's kind of the design philosophy. Though... maybe these two should be closer, or the 2 lines should be closer, more accurately. Yeah. So. It looks nice, but yeah, maybe these 2 lines should be closer. So let's shift this to the right, because that's where I got more space. Let's Control X. Trust in the process. Do you believe in your streamer? Because your streamer's having doubts. No? Shut up. Let me just have a look at... Yeah, that's fine. Don't you you should believe in your streamer. Or your streamer may have fucked this slightly. Trust in the process. How do I tell you you're doing this wrong? I don't know what you mean by doing this wrong. How do you tell me when... I don't think you understand the mindset and how it's... This is fine. Or do I want 2 spaces not? How have I done this on Novus? Is it 2 spaces? I've done 2 spaces on Novus. Well, Okay. Let's do this and do here. Just flip that. Do you not believe? Do you not believe in the power of whatever the fuck this is? Reminder, pipes of night and limited throughput? Yeah, I know. I know. I don't see how what I've built disregards that at all. Anyway, let's... I mean, this whole line can go. Here we are. Buses. Alright, this. Is there anything else that's needed? No, there's not. Spaces. Oh, and then da-da-da. And then similar idea for up here. So what are the steel ones? Steel, definitely. Then iron gear. Okay, that's how you do low density. Copper cables. Concrete. Do we have stones anywhere? Oh yeah, of course we have stones. They're down here. Alright. Well, we'll have some things that'll collect stones for concrete and stuff like that. That's fine. Yeah, usually just pipe around the molten metals and then make the intermediates on site. Oh, rather than using the bus, you just pipe the... You make these next to whatever you're crafting. Is that what you're saying? Rather than have a bus structure like this. You just pipe... Okay, so instead of using a bus structure, you just pipe. Okay. No, I get that. Okay, okay. Instead of belt bus, you do one pipe bus. Okay. No, okay. No, you're right, actually. You just do the intermediates on site and just have a few of these going. Okay. No, that's better than my idea. I like the structure, but you're right. You're right. Everyone was telling me about the bus, not letting me know that actually the bus would be outperformed. Anyway, rest of this is okay. I just... And then still the same idea, you just build this outwards and build this outwards whenever I want to expand this out. That's still the case, that's still true. But yeah, instead of... Yeah, we'll make the intermediates on location rather than bussing them around. Okay. That's fine. With that in mind... Okay, so you can almost do like a... Same spots? Okay, light oil is not being pumped through. That's what's going on. Where is the problem. God damn. Okay, the problem is the fact that this is never actually connected to any... Or is it supposed to start at the top? This had a light oil thing. No, this pumps this way. Is it supposed to? Where is the start of this? This pumps this way. Okay. I fucked this somehow. From somewhere, more accurately. Spider, just deal with the problem quickly and then we'll fucking work this out. Rockets took a second for some reason. Alright. Da 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 da. Pipe, 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 pipe. Then yeah, this is where the start of the pipe is. Looks like it was supposed to be up here, and looks like it used to, because otherwise what's the point of this underground? So why did I ever remove it? Dunno. Let's find out. Oh boy. Come on now. Come on. Hurry up. Let's follow this along. That's looking good. Looking good, Joker. How did he manage pipe spaghetti? No one quite knows. But he's the master of it. Best in the biz. I am muted. Okay, so if we're gonna design it on site, okay, tearing this down. I had the thing in mind about doing the buses, so now the design idea I had in my head isn't correct at all. Pipe spaghetti also has the advantage of being omnidirectional until you put a pump in, which was the problem there. But yes, you're right, you're right. Okay. So with that in mind, with that new philosophy of using pipes instead in mind, let's... I said let's, not let us, so don't get ahead of yourself there. Let's do the intermediate parts. Rather, yeah, that ruined the thought process I had in my head. So... bleh. This part needs to be connected to calcite still. That's one thing that needs to be done. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, so... yeah, the fact about the pipes. Just make it on site. Which, yeah, objectively that's the correct way of doing it. As fucked with my head in the way of, like, the thing I pictured. Now that I'm not doing that, I gotta actually rethink what needs what, where am I going where, etc, etc. And how do I build out to all of it. Right. Yeah, I'm actually also going to do that and make these a slight bit closer to one another, because this is how we're doing it, then this is how we're doing it. gives them a bit more space to build in whatever direction. Okay, so first things first is like, well, actually, let's just focus on the science because that's what we need, and then also no, do we focus on the science first? Focus on the space parts first, probably. Yeah. Okay. How do we do each of the space parts? Concrete processing unit. We already have electric. We don't. Yeah. Okay, so concrete's one, which we can make concrete directly, can't we? How do I do that? That's concrete, baby. Concrete. I thought we could make... No. I thought we could make it... Oh, no. Concrete from molten iron. Ah, there we go. So why does this say... Wait, can you only make it assembly machines? It's not... Or is this just wrong? No, okay. Made in foundry. There we go. Oh, it's just its own... it's alternate recipes is its own thing. Fair enough. Water, molten iron, stone bricks. Okay, we need some of these stones going up to become stone bricks rather than just being pumped in the thing. Pumped in the thing. Okay, no, I was gonna say I gotta reset my entire flow because I was thinking along the lines of belts rather than the pipe bus. Tungsten ore, molten iron. Okay, we can do that one first, I guess, because we have the tungsten ore or tungsten stuff right here. I might change the direction of this. So rather than feeding it down, let's go up. And then there we go. There's our tungsten ore. And our two things we want to be making are tungsten carbide, which can only be made in assembly machines. Dumb. Okay, and that needs carbon and tungsten plate. So let's do tungsten plate over here. Oh, and then we can maybe set this one separately. Where these are both needed in the science, aren't they? Molten copper, tungsten carbide, tungsten plate. Yes. Really, tungsten carbide, tungsten plate, molten copper. That's all you need for the science here. Huh. All right. Well, then that's simple answer to that is you set two paths, one to make the carbide, one to make all right. And then with this, we just set this to be like that instead. Or do I want to make this go upwards? No, lines of it make sense, I think. I think that's easier to pump around, is lines. Also has the advantage of not needing a separate steel line. Yeah, I get you. I thought it would be nice to have the cable line and the steel line and whatever, because you can make them directly, but no, you're right. Doing it this way, this is the way to do it. But yeah, also, I have not been rating these enough. Like, I like these a lot. Though I know about the... No, medium poles. Yes, I know. Okay. And then every other... we should make underground, so I can use fast inserters rather than long inserters. Yeah, using pipes for everything is very nice. They're easy to move around. They're, yeah, they're quite versatile. Okay. Well, and then we'll pass around the science of that. Okay, anyway, I'm being stupid about this now that I've had my hiss thought thrown out the window. So let me actually put my brain back together. Okay, one of the things I was annoyed about was having the tungsten travel so far. But it's... I gotta... well, I just pumped the coal to it. I prefer having the coal rather than this come up and then the carbide come down. Yeah, no, just pump the coal to it. That's fine. Yeah, rather than doing the split here. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. No, okay. Thought my brain's put back together. Ish. However much my brain. Are you sure that's enough power? Well, we can always add more of these if we need more power. It's not hard. It's not like it takes much calcite, and yeah, I can just bring these around. Maybe I'll have the calcite come in from the side rather than from the bottom like this. But considering that the steam here is still 25k, well, we'll find out when things start properly moving, but... Alright, anyway, carbon, sulfuric acid, coal. Okay, easy to get sulfuric acid, easy to get coal, and then this will go into its own thing. That's it. Get these off me, get off me. Get off me! It's about the turbines using 5% of the potential. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, we'll extend these out. Maybe one in between so I can put hole in between quite nicely. And then rather than do that, we can do that. So then There. Happy? Okay, but anyway, now that I can think in the way of piping around everything, I know what I gotta do. So, this is gonna be the one part that's not piped. And that's to do the carbon and stuff. So, let's give this a bit higher so I can put this as a row. Research coal liquefaction to pipe around coal as well. Wait, that's how coal liquefaction works? Is you can pipe around coal using that? I thought it just turned it into oil. Or are you lying to me? Coal liquefaction. Process to turn coal into oil products with the use of steam and heavy oil. Well, if that's the case, holy fuck. Yeah, that'd be useful. But we haven't researched it yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting slow about this because I got thrown off in my thoughts. But let's get to it. Shocker, chat lied. They would never, not to me. They respect me too much. So this is going to be like this to make the carbide. Actually, let's have the line above it. I don't know why I'm doing, like, snaking it around like I am. Makes no sense. And then this can come up. Alright. Hey there, Caldwell. Why do you snigger? Yep. Okay. This is the kind of idea. So let's get to it. Bad thing to say. Yeah, sorry. I shouldn't. It's bad of me to have that as my a stim. Is to have the bloody you know the one. The College Humor almost a slur song stuck in my head. So it's bad to have that one be the one that's stuck. This was dumb. This was a bad idea. The way I've set this up is bad. It's annoying having this pipe like this. I mean, you can get away with these. That's a way of doing it. Bro did it in a public lobby. Look, it's a good song. It's funny. It's a funny song. It's comedy. Yep. Look, that part's really catchy, and it's not. They're not slurs. They say it in the song that it's almost, which makes it fine. Anyway. If I'm... Wait, so the other one's also sulfuric acid? Okay, well, let's do this all again. Let's set these to be... a space away. And god damn it. Well, this is... Well, that's what I get. Does it need to be that high? It could be one lower. That doesn't help me much, but it can be. So it needs to output not directly on this one. Yeah, it needs to be one higher. Okay, that's not as bad. It just means I have to get rid of the bottom row. Damn it. Down my soul, down my life. Fuck my Chungus life. Slit my Chungus wrists. Fuck my Chungus life. This is my last report. Suffocation. No even. Don't give a fuck. Fuck up my heart bleeding. I'm leaving a comment with a timestamp on the VOD, to be honest. No, don't do that to me. I'll be rude. Horrifically rude. Alright. Fuck sake me. Yes, get out of my inventory. Cool. There we go. And then, oh right, I need the other side to be this. No, wait, no, this needs to be carbon. Right, that's right, that's right. Wait, what's... Oh, it's made in chemical, not these. Whoops. Forgot that's the case. Well, don't I feel dumb? Okay, the point still stands. Is next Factorialus stream Hades 2? No, actually. I have a different game in mind for the next non-Factorio stream. It's a new game. Came out this week. Should be fun. Yeah, no, it's a new stream. Not it's not gonna be Hades again. Fucking Hytale even the lurkers now. No, actually, it's not gonna be Hytale. Not the one game I had in mind. I could do Hytale at some point. That's not the stream I had in mind, though. But I could do Hytale. It's not a bad game idea. Let me make it so these can be more easily output. So, yep, that goes to the right. Good. Yeah, it's not going to be Hytale. Good suggestion. I like that as a suggestion. But no, it wasn't. It wasn't Hytale. Right, I need to join these properly. It's kind of a good idea, but yeah, this doesn't join as nicely as I was thinking in my head. Well, it doesn't at all, really. That's dumb. I'll fix it later. I can't be asked. I wanna... Okay, turbine. These. Then both of these need to be put together in a thing for the thing. Molten copper can just be piped to it. Okay. I want these... I want to be able to extend these out in a line. So... Oh, I just do this lower. Yeah, that makes that easier. We're reading the Gaben Times to predict the game. Bro's gonna be on it. He's gonna be the ultimate ECXL fanboy. He'll know. Okay. And then if I just do it along this line, there we go. It's quite expandable. Bang. Yeah, well, the Hades streams didn't do too well when I was doing them, which was a shame because I enjoyed doing them a lot. I'm probably gonna still do them just because I enjoy Hades a lot, and it's one of the few games I'm genuinely pretty good at, I think, or can get good at least. I can see myself beating the game soon rather than later, which, unlike what I can say for most games I play. But what's the point of the other one being variety if you just stream the same thing every time? Exactly, no point. So, yeah, we're going to change it up. I have a, yeah, new stream game in mind that should go well, I think. Problem, and that's the fact that I haven't given this the proper room. Damn it, substations had one more space here. That'd be perfect. I can fit me here. Okay, cool. This all gets to do that. Oh. This lost its connector. That's fine, that's cool. And then these can start coming out here. And there's our science. Okay. Yeah, and then this should be pretty extendable. Oh, maybe I'll have to move this outwards as this goes out, but that's fine. Having this one space here lets me... I won't want it if I extend this out. It's fine. It's fine as it is now. Maybe a bit of a redesign, but this works. There's our sciences. Why are you... sulfuric acid. Right, you're not piped around properly. Da. There we go. I'll redesign that as well, but... Okay, well that'll get me the sciences going. On top of that, we need the stuff to start... Okay, doing these rows take up a bit more space than I was giving credit for. So these cliffs are gonna be annoying. I can always use temporary spots just over in this right-hand side and then move them to the left to keep up this line once I have the cliff explosives, which I think that's what I'm going to do. Yes, I've redesigned my base just to have something, but at least the way I'm going to put it up is just going to make it so it's copy and pasteable, I think. Yeah, by I think I mean yes, that's exactly what I'm going to do. So let's think of the parts I need. So blues is going to be very important. We don't need to worry about electric engine units. We've already sent those here. We do need to worry about concrete and steel. Steel's easy to do, so let's get steel next going. Thank God for infinite throughput. So one of the things I'm going to do is have a pipe like this so that I can do this. Or I should probably pipe it on the left when I'm moving it up here, but because I'm not right now, I won't bother. Alright, I know the design that I want to do, but we need cliff explosives to properly do it. So, let's worry about that when we can. We should probably also make a foundry. What's needed in a foundry again? So that I can make a foundry. Tungsten cable. Okay, fine. We'll just do a splitter there. Lubricant, refined concrete, and steel plates and electric circuits. Okay. So we need to make a lot of these parts anyway. We already have something making lubricant. We might change its location, but that's fine. And we'll make electronic circuits. Now, I don't think there's a way to directly make electronic circuits, unfortunately. No, there is not. So, there's no reason to not pave everything with concrete on Vulcanus. Yeah, I assumed as much, don't worry. It's not my priority, but yeah, I assumed as much. So, okay, we need to start making... Let's start getting... Right, when I was about to say, let's start getting steel going. We don't need to start getting steel going, because we're not going to be making the individual parts. That's fine. I want to, just for a minute actually though, set up a ram bot mall. And we're gonna just set it up here. Actually, let's just set it up near the bots. Yeah, set it up at the top here. We're going to have a foundry thing going here. But instead of using the mall, we are going to make a foundry here. Just so we have access to all of these foundry parts as we're going. Just so we have the access to more foundries as we're doing this. We do need to pipe in lubricant though. We already have the start to some pipe, so let's just continue it. Green circuits and Velk are so annoying because they are like 3 techs just barely out of reach that make it much easier. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, right now, let's get to it. Right, so I was thinking about doing steel here, but I don't need to do that actually. And like I said, I am going to rearrange this. But for now, let's just go out here and make it over here. Okay, so this time I'm going to make it in with the thing in mind is that I just make the parts on site. And let's think about ratio and stuff like that. So circuits, copper cables, 1 iron plate. Luckily we can make copper plates directly. That makes 2. What's the crafting speed? 1 second. Then what's the thing for iron plates? That's 3.2 for 2. So we're gonna calculate this. So unless you've done Fulgora already. Damn, you guys should have sent me Fulgora a second. What are you doing? You're actually betraying me a bit. I expected better. That's all I'm gonna say. So 3.2 in and 1. That's a annoying ratio. So you can make copper cables much faster than you make iron. So, no, 3 times as fast. Yeah, 3 times as fast. Because I'm going to assume my molten is infinite because I don't have to pipe it. I mean, I do have to pipe it. I mean, I don't have to worry about its input. Its throughput is infinite. I just have to increase the foundries down at the bottom whenever this runs out. So I can just calculate with that. Do a math and craft menu, place a lone foundry and use the tooltip per second for math. Sometimes I just want to do it, you know? Sometimes I just want, you know, just to feel something. Is that so bad? Now, can I make... No, I can't. I have to set up a crafting thing for it. Okay, so 2.5, 7.5. I don't think this isn't really one-to-one though, because the foundries are going to be the one connected up. You know, you can't. Anyway, well, let's pipe. So anyway, really, it's like 3. You can do 3 foundries into 1. 3 foundries of this and 1 foundry of copper to get 1 circuit in terms of like a 1-to-1. I hate how much space that takes though. Like that's a concept for doing these, because these don't take nearly as much space. Having 3 of these for 1 circuit, I hate the idea of that. So, you know, I'm gonna go back to my old, since we're not pumping this into a foundry or whatever, we're... Oh, right, this is the iron one. We want... Let's place first, think later. That's been my philosophy, huh? You know? Maybe I should stop thinking. Maybe it's not good for me to think. No, fam. Shouldn't be doing it. I shouldn't be thinking. Also, why would I can't even think properly about where I'm placing this. Let's just make this a pipeline. I mean, I could take this, take this, take this, take this. And then other side, same thing, but except it's going to be the iron. You know? I can't hold this. I'm being... Gotta click at the very ends. And then instead, we bring this higher. Can we get much higher? So high. There we go. That's only there temporarily anyway. Okay, let's think about this. I'm just stalling in my head right now where I'm just thinking about this, but it's kind of a different concept to send the materials directly to the thing rather, well, not send the materials, but sending the liquid rather than sending the materials is a wee bit different. Not hugely different, but enough different. For my brain just to give up on me. Oh, I wanted B, not H. There we go, and same thing. And then this can go for whatever crafting we're doing for this. I guess this should go upwards, just so I have... I'm moving these anyway, aren't I? Yeah, so whatever. Alright. Who am I pissing off this time? Everyone in chat? Everyone in chat. But I am seeing exactly why this one's so goated. This is crazy nice, having all of this like this. I just need to wrap my head around the like design, what's the word, my brain's saying ethics, but that's not correct. Design philosophies, that's the word, to make this. Okay, next thing's plastic. That's with petroleum gas and coal. How do I get petroleum, heavy oil, or light oil and water? Light oil and water, okay. On here, how do I get light oil? I can always do that. Early Volk so annoying because green belts are so close yet so far. Yeah, agreed. So there's no way of getting plastic from Foundry, at least not yet. No. That's fine. Plastic's gonna be a pain to get the reds and then the blues. 2 plastic, copper cable, electronic circuits. Okay. Copper cable's no problem. Electronic circuits we've set up. But yeah, to get the plastic bars, because we need to make these consistently, so we can consistently send science down to Norvis. We need... Yeah, we need to be making plastic, which seems like this might be a pain to make on this planet. Because yeah, these had bioplastics, which are very nice. But this needs petroleum and coal. Petroleum needs oil. Oh, coal liquefaction can make petroleum. Oh, that would make things easier. Unfortunately, we've not unlocked that yet. And that requires heavy oil and steam. Ah. Ha 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 ha. That's kind of obnoxious. So maybe it is, okay, maybe it is worth... Because I was going to set things up so I can quote-unquote conquer Volk before I need to send things, even though I know that there's certain researchers that can make it easier. But I kind of don't want to set up a thing that's going to have, you know, make me have to do this. Because this means making light oil from heavy oil and heavy oil, because this had a nice one, simple coal liquefaction, very nice to get heavy oil from that. But if I need light oil, I need to make water, which requires the steam thing, right? Steam into water, and then steam into water, then maybe I do it. Okay, you know what? I've decided it's fine, or at least it's fine for the time being, and maybe I get rid of it when I... Steam into water, then light oil. I'm going to do by cracking heavy oil into light. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to keep this, mostly because it's kind of... Once I get the other step, I can move on to that, but I'm a stubborn man who wants to do things my way. And part of my way is to conquer this planet. And that requires being able to survive on this planet, as I did. If I can do it on Gleba, I can do it on Vulcanus. You hear me, Lord? Heed my call and allow me to conquer what I want. I don't know how to continue with that one, but alright. That'll give me light oil, which will give me the things I need for plastic. Coal. Oh no, I need petroleum next. Ah, annoying. Light oil and water into petroleum. Okay, so I need a second thing here. Mm-hmm. I feel like some people are screeching. I don't know how true that is, but I feel it. I feel that people are screeching. Yet I am calm. I am unaffected. Okay. One of the things I am going to need is some of that. We'll also have to see if I need a second one of these going off for more steam. But for now, I'm gonna need a second one of these, aren't I? Well, at least to get the plastics I need. But I am gonna replace it, so it's such a pain because yeah, this is a temporary thing because I know I've got to have a better way of getting petroleum on this place yet, and less better way of making plastic. But plastic. Anyway, so coal, petroleum. Sure. Oh, that's right. I need, yeah, so I need these plastics for the blue. I was about to set this into a chest, even though that makes no sense, because I need this for the blue, ultimately. Ugh. This is temporary, so it's kind of like, oh, do I really want to be making this more? But obviously, I need this to be somewhat efficient, because if I'm using this to get off this planet in the first place, then yeah, of course I want it to be somewhat efficient. Okay, and two. Okay, these parts are easy. It's 22. Okay, but yeah, I need more chemical plants. So steel is the thing I need that I don't have in my inventory right now. So is this heading anywhere? Oh, no, it's supposed to be connected to this though. You sure are. Right. Okay, let's get these parts and let's get this going. So obnoxious. Do I have a bunch of reds in here? Oh, already? No. Hoping that would have been the case, but c'est la vie. Okay. I'm gonna have to make this higher. You can't make circuits in foundries, can you? So I'm gonna need the assembly machines. That's fine. It's not called red because they can't make this game easy. Really, that's the part I'm gonna be complaining. It's like, oh yeah, no. If this game liked its players, it would be called red. But instead, thanks to woke, it's not what it's called. So, and then we need the copper cables being made up here now. I'm just gonna do it like this for now, so I can send it upwards. Ah, you kidding me? This hasn't been doing its job this whole time because that's how it's set up. God damn it. Faster, you rat. It's not even properly hooked up. Okay. I pushed my way out. Oh. but I'll have refined concrete. So what I'm doing isn't even going to do it. Fuck me. So I need to be making concrete, which I can make directly, thank God, foundries. Alright, let's do this. So concrete, molten iron, water. So it's good that I did this up here anyway, because I'm going to need to pump the water to get the concrete. I thought I still had refined, but no. Okay. Let's do the concrete first so we can keep having boundaries being made. Blech. This is what I get for being stubborn. This is what I get. And I deserve it. And I deserve to be destroyed for my stubbornness. Right. That is also right. This requires... Oh, okay. Alright, let's pipe off of this one. Such epic music for me to be fucking up like this on. And then I need stone bricks. But I've not been keeping my stone. Whoops. It is what it is, it's whatever. Okay, and let's get a furnace stack. Just so this can be made. Alright, I don't have that many inserters on this planet. Duh. I didn't bring steel furnaces anyway. I brought electric furnaces. Because of course I did. Which makes this design wrong. But it's fine. We just get rid of the outer layer. Okay. And I don't need these big. I'll copy and paste it over to the other side. Okay. Okay. There we go. My mind is fantastic. And get rid of this line. And now I can take this, vertically flip it. Oh, before I vertically flip it, get rid of that. Now we can vertically flip it, and I'll be okay. There we go. This is a lot of work for stone. It just clicked for me now that that's what I'm doing this for. Well. Once again, c'est la vie. C'est la vie. I'll do that, I'll do that. Right, and then I need this actually running, so quick way of doing that is to give this more space to run. There we go. Ain't that great? I need to line that. Really, I should have this like so. It should really only be getting rid of them if there's excess. That's input priority. I want output priority. Whoops. I'm dumb, but it's fine. I was about to point that out. Well, thank you. Okay. The electric okay still? He seems to be. And then that'll give me that, which then I can turn into concrete. Up by here. Let's just give myself way more space right now. Because I can, and I should. So that will give a lot more stone output. This part's annoying. Oh, actually, maybe rather than wrapping it around like this, I should just take it up by the train and then only cross the line once. Like such as here. Ooh, now this is some classic ECXL spaghetti. This is some like Factorio 1.0 level ECXL spaghetti. Ooh, you love to see it. I would call it a rare sight, but we know that's not true. then right, it can't make refined concrete. It needs to be done in one of these. Annoying. Okay, water. But I can make iron sticks come in directly. Spaghetti is always a staple dish in the Factorio community. Oh yes, and it is one I have gotten very good at over the years. Years? Yeah. Months. Okay, and then this one can make steel. Yeah. I'm gonna have to rearrange this a lot more than I realized. Well, we don't have to be making refined concrete for long. We will, and we'll move the concrete spot. Alright. Such is everything. Oh, I say we're not making refined concrete for long. Yeah, we are, because we want to be making foundries. What am I on about? Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba, 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 ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba, fucking Factorio. God, I'm so fucking dumb. I forgot the fact that there we go. I find it really funny that my foundry design and your foundry design both have refined concrete in the middle surrounded by foundries. I mean, I feel like it's the way to do it, right? You know, I don't think this is both of our designs. This is just how you do it. Both of these as well. Thought about that one. Anyway, certainly a way to do it. Yeah, this part here in particular is gonna have to get redesigned and moved around. But right now we desperately need boundaries to be made, so this is our way of doing it right now. Okay, and with those being made, we can finally ghost place these back to keep up with stuff. And we can start doing this over here now. Right, copper cables. One itsy bitsy moment. Alright. Actually, I do remember I was thinking about setting this up sideways until I get a better way of arranging this. What I want to do is once I get cliff explosives is to have these be like row, 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 row. But without cliff explosives, doing that in this section is not possible. Could I just change my plan and go build it in the spawn point, and that would maybe help? But no. No, we're not doing it. His boat? My boat? What's up with my boat? You definitely rush cliff explosives. Yep, and coal liquefaction. But yeah, I really... yeah. Am I regretting doing it this way rather than shipping in some of the materials? No. No, and you'll never get me to admit it. That and green belts. Yeah. Codification. A lot of things. Rush a lot. Rush everything. Make sure it's all rushed. Anyway. Speaking of... let's do that. Then this heads up to here. This isn't connected to anything. Oh, but it should be. But I want these to be higher. There we go. Spaghetti of the highest caliber. Cliffs are like the major space bottleneck in the beginning. Yeah, it's annoying that I haven't gotten cliff explosives yet, especially because of how early you get them in base game. Anyway, red here. Now we can finally start doing blues. Yeah, once we can start, it's not called blue because it hates me. Once we can start just building upwards, a lot of this spaghetti will go. But yeah, there was no real reason to, unfortunately, to do a lot of this. Have you thought about how you're going to deal with demolishers? Well, in terms of removing them? At the moment, just do what I've been doing, which is turret spam. Oh, this is gonna... wait, no, this is right. It should output to the far side, shouldn't it? So that should double flow. That's for the inputs here, here, and here. Right, these need the copper cables. Forgot about that. Medium and big ones. I mean, right now that's not an issue. Have I thought about the bigger ones? Yeah, when I need some material at night, but outside of that, I haven't really gave it much thought yet. Right now, it's not... Call it stubbornness, but right now, because it's not on my doorstep, I don't see it. Have you tried using circuits for your turrets? No. Not really had to so far, but I guess the way you're saying it, I'm assuming there's a reason to use them on the demolishers like that. Nice thing about demolishers is I have to go fuck with them. I choose when to fuck with them. They don't... You know, everything else in this game just fucks with you and destroys you. Demolishers is a thing that you have to go deal with. You know. Why? Because you're the bad guy in the game. But, you know. Like, they're just minding their business. You know, like, everything else you can maybe justify your character's actions. Ain't no justification for what the fuck you're doing to demolishers. They are just minding their shit. And you just have to go fuck with them. Timing when turrets should shoot can help a lot, I guess, for like the amount of health that they got. Yeah, of course. Stop their healing and shit like that. Guess makes sense. This is real spaghetti. Like, this is really cramped. But it's fine for now. Okay. Well, I guess the blue's going. How's this thing going? Why is it not making more foundries? Circuits. Ah, there's no circuits being introduced to this system. Makes sense. So. Remove them from this, from me, add them to the thing, and then we can start making foundries. And once we start making foundries, we can start making everything else that we need. Okay, refined concrete. Let's get back to it. Refined concrete. Or regular concrete. Okay, I should back some of the regular concrete up just so I can have the cargo pad. Alright, right now I'm having this directly placed into this, but I can take any extra and put it in this. Excited to introduce foundries to Norvis. Oh, I think they might fight. I think there might be some gnashing of teeth. How many is needed in refined concrete? 20. Okay, so I should set this to 20. So, like that. There we go. Like, nothing flamethrowers and artilleries can't solve. Oh, yes, artillery's gonna be so nice. Thank you for reminding me. Vulcanus. While I am very happy with the sciences that Kleber has given me, such as the Spidertron, such as the biolabs, it is going to be like heaven when I get to have artillery and cliff explosives as well. But artillery, dog, is cannot wait. Cannot wait. It is going to be such a good day when I can bomb those fuckers from the heavens. You have no idea how much I have been praying for the day. The foundry steel recipe is also heavenly. True, true. Not needing to worry about sending some iron off to be processed and cooked. Instead, you just have a bit of problem. It just gets jammed up. Invest in range when you get there. I can do that. It uses less iron ore equivalent to. Wonderful day. We love Vulcanus. Vulcanus is the best. So, part of the problem with the way I've done it here seemed nice, but it just jams a bit. Because simply copper cables don't get to place enough. Actually, the iron's fine, it's the copper that needs to move. Or change it's doing it. Have you checked the map? It's like 20 times less iron per steel. It's definitely not like 20 times. Yeah, 20 times is insane. What the fuck? How much iron is these green circuits demanding? Not as much as it's being put in. It's the copper cables that's the problem. I should maybe make this... well, I say maybe. I should make this 2 lanes rather than how I'm currently doing it with the 1. I like the idea, but it doesn't make much sense for the copper cables and how much Okay. Now I need to... get this a bit more double-sided. So these can place more often. Because it needs more copper cables, we can do this to match the speed of an input without needing to like swap the lanes around or whatever. We can also do the double siding thing here because I'm so great. That should help with that. Throughput. And then... yeah, we're gonna have to rearrange this once we get our first things being sent, but right now I just want to prove, almost to myself really. Right, we do need some steel just being made and put somewhere. Literally, I think I might just... oops. I might just do this. Tell it to make some steel. And then we just have this one fucking boy going at it with this. And then let's get some speed modules on everything that doesn't have it, that I think needs it. There we go. I would like a lot of concrete, so let's also fire this one off. Alright, that's also not in the system. Let's have something taking that into the system. And then we can have to start making boundaries. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. We can have things going. Let's check, make sure that our electricity is keeping up is an important point. Looks like it's all fine at the moment, but then again, not everything's gotten its speed yet. So we can always make another one of these if we need. Hopefully we don't, but if we do, we can. But yeah, yeah, like I said, having all these on the side here, I want to have these above up here, because I kind of want to just build up and have rows and rows and rows, so everything's expandable outwards quite easily. And with the pipes, I think that's going to be quite nice. So, okay. Oh, part of the reason not everything's gotten speed modules is because not everything has speed modules, which makes sense. Also, is this hit 0? No, okay, it's just taking a bit. I want to do a quick check on Gleba, because it died a second ago. Just make sure that it's doing fine now. Looks like it is. Ooh. That sucks. Why? What happened here? Okay, well. Ah, whoops. It's not being shuffled around. So it died. Hopefully that will fix it now. Looks like it is. There we go. Very nice. So it's taken a while, even though it's not actually demanding clever science. But yeah, we want clever science being made while we can. Cool. Good. Oh, Bioflux has been sent. That's nice. How's that backup? Looking good. Yep. $100 in here, $100 in here. Plenty in there. Okay, yeah. Both iron and copper backing up. Not as much. Yeah, I need to rearrange this iron system at some point just to make sure our circuits are okay, but right now we're okay. Oh, hello. Okay. Ah. Right. You don't need to be requested anymore. There we go. And send those down as well. Hopefully that's fine. Okay, there we go. Let's get back to Vulcamaxing. Is there anything? What else do I need to be making? Concrete to be made. Oh yeah, I have one dedicated thing just making steel for me because I do need that. Is it making steel fast enough for what I need? Looks like it. God damn, this thing's wonderful. Enough steel just from one of these. I'm basically getting enough steel for a rocket. Fuck yeah. Doo-doo, fuck off. So let's make a rocket silo. I think I have all the parts needed. So let's get a thing going. Parambotmal. With a rocket silo, let's get rid of the output. Let's just get it to input. Alright, and that can do that. What else do I need for a rocket? Oh, low density structures. That's right. So let's make those. Plastic, molten iron. Okay, I have plastic. I just need to splitter it. Okay. That's doing surprisingly well, actually. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Nah, I need to get rid of these clips as soon as I can, because it's making everything cramped as I'm setting this up. Now this can just be sent straight up. Well, not straight up, but... But then we can just pipe everything up to here. And this area is a bit easier just to fuck around with. Or maybe it's not, because the cliffs are too close together. Whoops. Great. Love these cliffs. Can't wait for them to fucking go. It's fine. We just continue sending it. Thank you, little saving thing, for fucking up my flow. Is this a bit dumb? Yeah, but we're sending it out here for now. Maybe it can learn out here. Alright, low density. Obnoxious that they both have to come in from the bottom, or you know, not the bottom, but the same side. Both the copper and the iron. But c'est la vie. Any patches drying up? Don't think so. Not yet, at least. Yeah. A lot of this is, yeah, gonna get moved. It was dumb to redesign everything before getting the sciences going. I'm glad I've moved things around, because it is better than what it was before, but yeah, it's still very which one's this? This is copper. So flip. Flip, flip. It's slightly better, or at least it's more manageable. Like, when I'm going to cut this out, a lot of this is going to be the idea is going to be here, and it's copied and pasted up, 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 as soon as I can blow up cliffs. And then they can be sent outwards for as long as they can, which I like. I like conceptually. We like it a lot. Okay, now. Okay, now. Okay, now. Ah, really? I can always do a bit of this. Not the end of the world. That the pipe has to be like this. It does suck, though. Okay, and then I gotta do the same with the molten iron. Luckily I can just take from this part. Yeah. Having the throughput's very nice. The only issue with pipe spaghetti versus belt spaghetti is the fact that there's no mixing, which is fine, but it's... I gotta think about it. Like right here. See, that's annoying. Please do a thing that screams bloody murder if patches ever get dry. Yeah, I will do actually. I'm gonna maybe not bloody murder, but it's gonna, because currently Gleba already screams bloody murder, and I need the alarm to be different than Gleba. Otherwise, I'm gonna panic and send help to the wrong thing. But yeah. Oh, you can make undergrounds directly. Oh no, you can't. You do need pipes first and then undergrounds. Okay. But that's worth thinking about. Great. Remove the contents. It's staying long enough. Space age, huh? Why not Kerbal Space program? Why care? Still rockets? I don't know. Why not Kerbal Space program? I will do. I will do Kerbal Space program again, but I have a stream to do beforehand because it's new. So I want to play the new game first so I can stay on top of things. If you get me. What RAM do you use, by the way? I heard prices are quite high right now. I think mine might still be DDR4s, unfortunately. It's annoying because I recently got a bit of money that I was going to put towards a computer. And I still am, but I don't know now what I'm going to be able to do, really. Because, well... yeah, because RAM prices are a bit nuts at the moment, unfortunately. I'm waiting for Steam Machine. Steam. Steam. I'm going to go way above predicted price due to RAM shortage. Yep, and it's only going to get worse. Thank you, AI. Fuck you. Yeah, it's really annoying because obviously, like, what's the name? What's the company name that they're selling mostly to companies rather than consumers now? And they used to be like the main people to get like DDR5s from. I can't think of the company name. But that's a pain in my ass. But Micron, that's the one. Pain in my ass. NVIDIA for graphics cards and Micron for RAM, yeah. I'd like to stay away from NVIDIA if I can, though I don't know how possible that's going to be. They are huge after all. And yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do about Micron. I'm sure there's some independent maker that I can rely on, but... Alright, let's cap this. It's enough foundries for now. I'd like to have some steel left over. Oh. Oh no. The steel. It's gonna run dry. Team Group has good RAM. Use AMD cards? That's true, AMD. That's a good point. Who was it that said recently they were like purposely not putting AI in their products because they found that most users didn't actually need it. You know, they were still going to be doing AI, but like not as an integrated part of their models anymore. Who was it that was saying that? But some Redditor opens a company to buy RAM, then drop ships it. Ah, I see. Okay, well this is all doing what it's supposed to be doing, and this should... Ah, yeah, that's ready. Let's... Alright. Okay. Let's put at least a rocket here. Okay, and then do what I do on all these. Oh yeah, I forgot about rocket fuel. That's an important one. Alright, and then... Okay. How many hours would you hazard you have on this game? So this save file is, I think, 103 hours, and my last file I think was 40. So I think it's 145 hours, give and take some screen pause time and screen time and etc. etc. Okay, I forgot about making rocket fuel, so that's the last thing we need, is to make rocket fuel on here. So... solid fuel and light oil. Ah, okay, so you need to be making light oil anyway. Which makes sense, but nope. How many people are in your Discord? Like on the channel? Is this a question you know, or you genuinely asking? Because I can't say I know. Okay, we're gonna need another one of these. No, I don't know. Ask him. No, I don't know how many people are on my channel. It's gone quite a bit up since I last really checked, because the channel's gotten more popular. but don't know actually. Yeah, I'm trying to think how many, like, what would I posit the guess as? I'd say there's about 50 in the channel. What other games do you play regularly? At the moment, I've been playing Hades 2 on stream regularly, but we're going to be doing a new game soon to do regularly. That's going to be good fun. I'm looking forward to that. There we go, that helps. Let's see. I would like, yeah, Kerbal Space would be a nice one to add to my repertoire. I'll do that one at some point, though, because of your insistence of me doing it right this time, I might play a bit off stream before I try on stream again. Maybe. Depends if that's needed. Just don't get your friend involved. I like how you're acting like the problems was because I had brought my friend on to be a dick alongside me. Big smile there, thinking, please, I beg. Bro, he was not the problem. I brought him on specifically so we could piss people off. One red inserted for all plastic. Well, it's keeping up, ain't it? I'll change it, I know. But it is keeping up. Yeah, once I get cliff explosives, I'm moving all of this upwards, and right now everything's a bit cramped together. I want to move all of this so it's line, 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 line. And that means it's infinitely extendable outwards, and etc, etc. Cheers, thank you, Go Hunter. Makes 86, I think. 86. Damn. More than I realized. Anyway, but I do need more heavy oil being put through, because that's not currently keeping up. Which makes sense. Get this calcite to be... calcite, just... I can just take from this one. Do this. Do underground. Obnoxious. But I can get around it. When I talk about it, put it on, never was it true. But it's you I'm going to. No one's even gonna get that song. Way, create 1,000 of that. Nice, nice. We just need something making rocket fuel and then we're good. We're ready to go. So, yeah. Have you ever played Raft? Ooh, I do want to play Raft. I don't think I have it though, but that's a good shout. I would like to do some streams on Raft. That sounds fun. Ah, fuck it. Okay, whatever. Yep, a raft more like C block. Like what? I can't say I get this one. C block? Like where they keep prisoners or some shit? Sounds like it. Big. There we go. There we go, there we go. That's connected. It's all good. That's hopefully keeping... It's also making more heavy oil than we are. That. This isn't getting enough light oil. Oh, because these have been cut off. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. Oh. Da-da-da. You just do that, and that's good. Bang. Remove that iron from that. Take that to there. And bing bang bong. EA Sports. I'm in the game. Factorio mod pack where every resource comes with muddy water and also production chains like 7 times longer than vanilla. Why would you want that? And I'm guessing that's what you mean by that's what the raft is like that, huh? Damn. No respect for our raft veterans. They fought for our country against sharks. Oh, they're constantly pumping, which, yep, they are. That's good. And we need something that's making, oops. There we go. I'll help things along. OMG, I'm back. I just rewatched the Rage Bait and KSP player shorts. It's a masterpiece. I'm telling you, look, bro. You're saying don't bring him on. I'm telling you, there's a reason I brought him on. It's because I wanted to piss everybody off. It wasn't his problem. He was just doing his job. He was doing as he was told, as he was instructed. Anyway. The problem is with rocket fuel is I gotta make solid fuel for it, which I don't have much fuel going round. So it's kinda annoying. Now hopefully this will keep things going along. Yeah, because that's going round into that. can't wait to rearrange all this, but yeah, fuck me. Alright, well we can use the space up here to say good morning USA. Make solid fuel from light. Actually, steel, huh? Oh, now, my goodness, where would, what does someone do when they need some steel? Whatever do people do when they need some steel? I believe turnabout is good play. So why don't we make this thing interesting? If you get that reference, congrats. If you don't, well, there's the door. Now that... Oh, how terrifying. Now what does someone do when someone threatens them by putting a gun in their face? I think you'd agree that turnabout is rare play. Okay, now you understand the concept of microphone. But why don't we make this interesting? And the sun. If you get that, congrats. If you don't, yeah. I ain't even invited here in the first place. Yeah, I guess that's true. You're just here to crash my fucking fun. Oh, I need an assembler, not chemical. OMG on the Discord on the main channel on 9th of November, someone edited the short of rage baiting me. Bro's pulling out the dates. He knows the exact time it went down. Fuck. So hopefully... Do I have any more speed modules left? No. Anything that needs speed modules that's still... Okay, yeah, okay. It's a nice idea, but yeah. I would like the speed modules, thank you. Same with you. And if you could put them in here or here, that would be greatly appreciated. There we go. And then this can be outputted to a chest. There you go. Also, I think I should be added to my own rank in the Discord. What rank would you like, huh? Your own rank. You demand things of me. I call it the rage baited. Fair enough, fair enough. I understand that, I understand that. I feel for you, I feel for you. I got so concerned there with the green line underneath. I thought for a hot second... Oh, I forgot about... saving some fucking thing with this. Do I have any of those in the system? If I don't, that's a mistake on my half. I don't. I should really have those. Advanced circuits. Okay, let's just pick up a bunch of advanced circuits for a sec. That'll help me along. There we go. gonna take a while, but it'll be worth. I know I got more red circuits as well, so let me grab those so I can craft those, and then those can do that and be put into there. Oh, I need multiple. Okay, but everything's as it should be, basically. Just need that. May I ask why the Discord has a cat GIF section? At one point, Ellis used to send a lot of cat GIFs. He doesn't. That channel hasn't been used in a while, but I'll keep it around because Mama didn't raise no quitter. Anyway, but this is this. I just need to start sending some science back and forth. So let's oh, this has some productivity modules, so I can save myself some fucking headache here. Uncanny cat gifs there. If you want some, you can post some. I made it for Ellis, but I'm pretty sure everyone has ability to post to it, unless I forgot. Very much so. Anyway, we're just gonna get this above Vulcamaxing now. And then oh damn. This can't get rid of its depleted uranium because it's hit here. Uh-oh. There are some interesting names in your server. Why, SPM is a sine wave? Oh yeah. Damn, it's almost like you can tell where when things start running out. Which begs the question, what is the thing that's causing it to run out as such? I can make a cargo landing pad. So I shall. But Norvis, which is the thing that has the sine wave? It's yellow. Not purple this time, it's yellow. Purple's doing great actually. It's all the way backed up. It's yellow that's the problem. Why? What's not? Oh, it's copper. Well, we found the issue. The issue is copper. It's this isn't receiving copper enough. Okay, we're gonna need to revitalize one of our copper trains probably. That's probably what's going on. We need a new copper train. This one's dying, I guess. And this one's not dying. The train's just dead. Ah, that's what's going on. Great. It got fucking jumped. Damn. Why is it on manual? Huh. Problem though. Oh god, it goes so fast when it doesn't. Set you to manual. I don't know when it got sent to automatic, but yeah. So yeah, the cop foundry solved this. There are some interesting names in the server. I'm concerned which ones you mean. There might be some. I'm hoping there's not some less than savory names on there. But knowing Discord, there's probably a few. And it's probably some old people from, like, school or college. I got to go, but I better see my name as a rave agent. Oh, there are, trust me. Ugh. Hate that. Not fun. Oh well. Yeah, okay. Well, you assume to demand of me. But you will see Kerbal Space Program at some point. I can promise you that. Where did it drop the thing I just asked for? Because I don't think it dropped it nearby. Let's find out. There you are. Thank you. Oh, spider. Thank you, spider. Bye, spider. Bye. Bye, spider. Alright. There we go. That'll save him some materials. Oh, this is ready to go. That's nice. That's good. Full rocket. So, let's get... So, basically I want the... So, okay, I need a Vulc Science request on Vulcamaxing. So... Vulc Science, and that's going to be as many sciences can fill a rocket. So 1,000, and then this is going to be request. Not even request 0, but. Or requests not... Oh, any request not satisfied. Interesting. Which one is it? Global tell me. Oh, it's a... Just says cargo. Okay, cargo. Second condition, damage taken. Oh, okay, we can do... This second condition? Damage taken, inactivity, item count, request satisfied. There we go. This request. So, Vulc Science. And then it goes until... Any request 0? Is that the other one? Requests... Oh, this one's request satisfied. There we go. This was cargo. Cargo. Item count. Item count for this equals 0. Then... And passenger not present. And damage equals 0. Okay, and then get rid of that. But first I'm going to send myself up. Okay. There we go. Actually, no. Do I need to send myself up? No, because I have everything I want on here. And I can just send rockets back and forth for now. We just need to... There's not anything I need to be on Norvis to do. So, yeah, let's get rid of... that. There we go. And let's begin researching some Vulcanus sciences. There we go. We want... What's the first thing we want? Oops. You have a spider on Norvis. You don't need to be there ever again if you don't want to. True, but... Yeah, just true. Straight up. So, green... Okay, I think cliff explosives next. Then... coal liquefaction? Seems nice. And then green. Then... artillery. And that'll satisfy me for now. Okay. So, yeah, at the moment there's no real need to be on Norvis. So, yeah, the only thing I just need to do things from up here if I want to do anything. So, one of the things I can do is, since I don't, time to be free from the menace of cliff, I recommend setting it up whilst it's researching. Oh, like setting up a crafting thing for it? Yeah. What's needed for it is a thing. Factoriopedia. Cliff explosives. Cliff explosives. Cliff explosives. Cliff explosive. Barely even human. Yes, no, I wanted to look at the cliff. Now, obviously... Your search is very funny. It needs a barrel? Okay. 10 explosives, a barrel, calcite. It needs calcite now. Okay. Grenade, and 10 explosives. Okay, well we need something making explosives. And grenades. And barrels. We need something making these. But in particular we need something making explosives. Because those can't be done in my inventory. So, let's get that. Sulfur, water, coal. I have water. What's the best way for sulfur? Petroleum gas. Okay, we do have a source of that. Barely keeping up with it. Okay, we got a bit more light oil than we did before, so that's good. So... I'm sorry, buddy. I know you're slipping around, and it's really annoying. I know. Okay. Okay. Here we go. That helps. And if we tell it that as well. Okay. And, oh, right, I need to set it up so Norvis is requesting the sciences again. Because right now it's not. Bang. Oh, there's also not a way to deliver it right now. Okay. God damn it. Okay, put a fucking thing in the middle. What do you guys think, chat? Should I give him the nickname he's asking for? There we go. There we go. I should have this asking for a K at a time, because that's what's on the ship. Same with this one, actually. Don't know why I'm... Shouldn't it be a K? Because that's what's on the ship. Right, that's the ship request, right? 1,000, yeah. So... let's have a look how Norvis is going then. We can probably go without all of this now. Don't know why this is here. Oh yeah, that used to be there for when I had to have another thing of that, because I was dealing with temporary power while I was waiting for Norvis to fix its... not Norvis, the first batch of nuclear to fix itself. Isn't that cute? There's a little spot still without concrete. Oh, I accidentally also got rid of these. Oops. Making a wooden pole is very funny. Time to be free from the menace of the cliff. Oh, right. I already read that one. Alright. Oh, did I accidentally get rid of a fucking biolab as well? Whoops. Alright, but we have more biolabs coming. So, what we're going to do... okay, we're gonna want to extend these out a bit. So, we're gonna do this. There we go. I forgot to get a thing to get rid of this shit when it's got on the line. So, whoops-a-daisy. Heating thing? I kind of want to see you create a bigger nuclear reactor, mostly because I'm interested in how it would look, but also because still using coal for power is very wasteful. True, true. Also, we have cliff explosive now. Ain't that nice? What's going on here? Oh, I forgot to... and... do that. Alright. Like so. There we go. And then you want the same up here as well. Like so. But we need one more out. There we go. Ah, I've got these a bit backwards though. Whoops. These need to be there. These need to be there. Get rid of there, there, there. These need to be removed. Oh, I see what I've done. I forgot to... Okay, anyway. Oh, right, I forgot to get a thing to get rid of any stuff right now as well. Alright. Okay, and then what's going on here? Oh, right. I accidentally copy and pasted that. Okay, get rid of those. Then this snakes. These go. These snake up here. This isn't connected. And these are early. So there we go. And we can also get away with putting another one there. Then if I want to bring any further... Oh, these are still here. These need to go. If I need to bring any further, I have to extend this out and deal with the problems with that. But otherwise... this is not connected up properly. Once that's connected properly, then Good. Should be all good once that starts getting through. Yeah, honestly, I'd like to do this. Works nicer, works cooler. Actually, I can stack these, can't I? That'd be nice. Yeah. Let's do that. Cool. So we are reaching. So we are having enough biolabs where yeah, we're gonna have to extend this upwards, but we're also getting enough biolabs and enough science to get to those biolabs. It seems that we're gonna start having to redesign this, and it might be the case that our inserters are a bit of a bottleneck. I don't know, maybe. It's nice though. How's torture chamber doing? Is a thing to worry about? Let's have a look at our reports. There he is. Ah, favorite little torture chamber. He's being so tortured. What's going on with these? This is cut. Oh, and it's been cut. So are these. Oh, great. Oh. Well, that would explain a lot. Alright, well that should help. Before pumping it out over here, I'm also going to literally take a pump. Because otherwise, only bad things can come. We got our greens. But wait, hover over a biolab, you said. My electricity is low? Okay. Ooh. Only slightly, but you're right. Can I connect more of these up? I don't actually know. I don't know how many temperature can go out, probably. It was like half yellow when I last checked. Oh, okay, a few of them, it's not half yellow, but yeah, it's kind of pumping up and down. Yeah, it seems to be just barely under, right? Sure. I think it's time to build a proper reactor. Why is this not a proper reactor, huh? Huh? And also, like, you're saying, I don't know, how hard can a proper reactor thing be? Surely it's just expanding this outwards and then expanding these outwards. Is there a step I'm missing? Because it feels like that's all that's needed. Yeah, it's definitely not keeping up, though. It's puny? Yeah, sure, but like I said, you're talking about, you know, a proper reactor like it's gonna be a mess. Oh, these aren't connected. This new one's not connected. Whoops. But, like, I don't see what would be complicated about it. Neighbor bonus means it's better to maximize neighbors. Oh, I see. I see. I see the issue. Well, not the issue, but I see the need. So I could do squares of 4. It's a nice idea. We do square. What's neighbor? What does the neighbor constitute? Is the question. 2x2 reactor is a good starting point. Yeah. What constitutes a neighbor is the question I really have. Can there be a space apart, or do they have to be direct? Anywhere where heat pipes are touching. So, as in like these heat pipes, or do you mean any heat pipe? Do you mean the heat pipes in the actual like thing? Like these? Or do you mean I could put one of these in between and that would give you a neighbor bonus? Oh, 1 second. Oh, well, they're dead. Don't like that base. Can't wait to artillery it off the fucking map. The ones directly coming off the reactor. Okay, okay. Let's... For a second, I'm going to put this outside of rural zone so I can have a look. But... Now this middle one is getting a lot better than these outer ones. But these squares... There's something to that. Because it allows for heat to come off. Doing that doesn't really work as I was thinking. Wait, am I spreading misinformation? I don't know, are you? It's annoying because of the way that is. Is there... Okay, if I hover over this and then hover... Factoriopedia. That's tips and tricks. Factoriopedia. Do you have information on that? Reactor? What is it? Fusion reactor. Hello. Oh, holy shit. Crafted on a kilo. Oh, I bet you fucking are. Terrifying. Anyway, nuclear reactor. Neighbor bonus. I was hoping for there to be a bit of extra information here. It just says next to. Definitely worth a start doing the 2x2. All 3 heat pipes need to be directly next to each other. Ah. Okay, that complicates things. But I mean, it doesn't complicate things. In fact, it simplifies things. But it means the thing I was experimenting with is off the table. But it was a neat idea. Yeah, when you said it just had to be touching, I was thinking maybe there was some funky pattern that I could do that would be better than just connecting them up. But if it's just 3x3, then well, then it's just 3x3. Alright, oh, the problem with me having these disconnected is the fact that I'm going to run out of power if I keep these disconnected. Alright, well there we go. Now I need the heat to go off. Other problem is that you can't do undergrounds for heat things. You gotta put them up directly, which is a bit different to how other things function. Let's actually take these back and alright. Fusion reactor is more akin to what we were doing, but we will see that later. More akin to what you were doing. Oh, okay, I see. So the idea I had I can do for fusion reactors. Ooh. That's a surprise tool that'll help us for later. Nice, nice. Interesting, to say the least. Anyway, concrete it up. I don't want there to be any fucking anything over by there. It's keeping it all together. We're I was about to say we're a bit low on bio eggs. Why? Why are we a bit low? Oh, because this is full. That's why. There shouldn't be bio eggs in this then. Strange. Well, they'll get shot when they crack, but it's fine. Is 48 heat exchangers and 82 steam turbines, by the way. Oh, very nice. That's if, though unfortunately we don't have a backup of these on hand. Whoops. Because these just eat them up. Let's do that. I don't know what I want, but... oh yeah, electricity's really low, you're right. Yep, extremely low. Why aren't these going? Oh, because water's not connected up. That's why. No, I'm not in a death spiral, because I have enough. I just need to get the power going. Need to hook up the water immediately. Yep. Oh, God. Hello, buddies. Okay. Problem. Please say they're being carried. Yes, yes they are. Oh, look at our heroes. Look at our champions. Even on low power, they're here to save the day. Oh, there we go. Alright, well obviously, now that we have that... Okay, now it's about hooking up the rest of the power. I mean, the rest of these, now that we have so much. So let's take these out. And put this up by here. Oop. Okay, there we go. Oh, you're so right. Thanks for the reminder. Okay, because it's copy and pasted, it should already be set up. 570, is that where it said on the other ones? Guess so. Alright. So, hopefully that does the job now. Okay. Yeah, let's build these upwards. Take the pieces and build them skywards, and take the pieces and... Shit. Oh. There we go. I'll help with all those. There we go. This is... Oh, it's still not connected, that's why. Once something, place something there, then it'll be alright. There we go. Ba ba ba. Ah, okay. So there we go. That should help with all that, and hopefully I'll keep our power up for now, and we don't have to expand this further. Perhaps we will, but for now, hopefully that's what we need. Right. Vulcanus, how are you doing? Why are you not sending up? Ah, because you... Why is 0 damage taken? Oh, maybe I needed to make it so... Circuit request. D equal to 0? No, what's D then? Oh, I assume no, but yeah, it could be correct. What is D? One of these should read it. D is less than 100. D must be 0. Alright, I don't know. That is what it is. Okay. We have backup of rocket fuel. That's good. That's what we want. How is rocket fuel doing? We've got plenty. That's good. But now we need cliff explosives so we can start redesigning this whole fucking place. Again. For the second time. Yay. Concrete is full. That's very nice. Let's start getting this going, because there is no reason not to concrete anything, because I don't have to worry about pollution on this planet. What a planet. What a wonderful, wonderful planet. Don't have to worry about pollution. Thank you. God. This is how things should be. Alright, let that do that. These are doing what they can. These are doing what they can. Looks good to me. Plastic slowing down a bit. Because of petroleum. Is it because of the... Oh, hello. Oh, you're set wrong. B. There we go. Light oil is actually backing up. That's... I didn't expect that, but I'll take it. It's 0, huh? Oh yeah, because it's Vulcanus. Tech. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes real sense. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, explosives are needed on here. So let's... Hey, we have brains researched. Okay, we need to start making those. We need to start making lubricant and stuff. Oh, they can only be made in foundries on here. Huh, good to know. Annoying thing seems to be that these can't be made, that the beforehands can't be made in foundries, or maybe they can, and I haven't looked. But, like, you might have to make fasts in regular crafting. Stacked green belts are insane, by the way. 240 items per second. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we're about to get some insane throughput. This is about to be great. But yeah. What a planet. No pollution, no fucking... no enemies, really. You know? Like, I have to go fucking find trouble. You know? What a fucking planet. And we're about to have everything for this place researched, really. We're just gonna have to start, you know, stacking up the other things. Everything's basically ready. We are planning to redesign this place, but everything is ready, unlike Gleba, which took several things. I could get this done tonight. What a thought. Okay. Question is, how's concrete doing? Is it still in abundance, or are we running low? Enough. We have enough, is the answer. We also have refined concrete. Wait, is refined concrete even better? Slightly. All belt times can be made in the foundry, by the way. That's good. Glad to hear it. Okay, explosives. I'm getting distracted. What do I need for explosives? Coal, sulfur, water. Alright, so I need sulfur from petroleum and water. I have water, plenty of it, in fact. Let's make a little... Oh, never mind, I don't have the space. Until I get cliff explosives. Won't that be magical? Alright. Heavy oil is not really keeping up. We can... fuck. I can rearrange and make a third one of these, which I think is the way to go. Well, that didn't do what I was thinking in my head. Okay. Okay. Better. Okay, rearrange. Sorry, I don't know, I haven't been talking. I'm just thinking in my head how I want to do this. Because I have made spaghetti again. Whoops. I promised I would never go back to the spaghetti. I have failed you. No, that's dumb. Oop, slip, 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 slip. Yeah, I can do a bit of this. Or rather, I don't care if I can't reach. Make it reach, head ass. Okay, that does that, that does that. Still doesn't help me though. Unless I... Ooh. They call me Master of the Spaghetti. No one quite does it like me. No one does it like me. No one does spaghetti like me. No one does terrible fucking ideas like me. Oh me, oh my. Now, I do need to reconnect up the heavy oil from where it was previously. You haven't seen the spaghetti on MySpace platforms then? I don't know, I don't know. I don't know, you got some tough competition there. Being so real with you. I don't know if you can, if whatever you got keeps up. I think it's the one thing I'm superior in every Factorio player too, is the fact that I have a fuck ton of spaghetti. No one else compares. And the question is, has this been sending up rockets? You're sat in orbit. Okay, these aren't... Okay. This isn't keeping up. How come? It just isn't? I guess it might just isn't. Ah, maybe this. Yeah, that seems to be a bit of an issue. That can just go. That doesn't, it's not needed anymore. It was for this. But I have enough boundaries right now. In fact, actually though, let's expand our boundaries. Because we're gonna need plenty. Get these off me, get these off me. I don't want them no more. Get out of here! I don't love you no more! Go! Go! I don't want you here! Don't you get it, you stupid robot? Go! I don't want you here! Anyway. Thank you for my rendition of... Oh, fucking hella. That's what it's called, by the way. Very nice, very cool. Based as hell, even. And it means I can do this. Yes. Good. Good. Loads more heavy oil. That's exactly what we need. Okay, and then once we have heavy oil, and this means we can move on to explosives, which means sulfur, which means petroleum. Which means we just have to pipe off of here. Here, look at it. It's giving me the option to blow it up. Look at it. Look how it highlights it. It knows. It knows my wrath. It knows it doesn't have long left in this world. Or any world, in fact. There will be nothing left of them once I am through with them. Nothing more than a memory. A nightmare that was once unwakeable will now fall. Nothing at all. Right. Bit of spaghetti never hurt nobody. And in fact, it does me quite fine. A little spaghetti never hurt nobody. And that's why I have it all the time. My. Cold water. Okay. Very nice, very good. Let's just move that there. There we go. Cliff explosives. What do you have to be made in? Ah, don't have to be made in anything. Can you be made in one of these so I can have a bit extra of you? That'd be mighty kind if you can. Oh, you can do the greens though. No, can't do cliff explosives in there. Shame. Would be great if you could. There we go. Alright. Ooh, artillery wagon. Oh, don't tempt me now. Alright, what do I need for a barrel? Probably just iron. Oh, just steel. That makes sense, actually. Being introduced to the fact that I can literally just set up the crafting recipe just right next to it, just right next door. What a game changer, man. Like, oh my god, everything's different, man. There is a before and there's an after for this discovery. This is what they write fucking religions on. Not novels, religions. Calcite, okay, let's drag some calcite up. Woohoo! It's interesting that they make you take out calcite now. That didn't exist before. And then what's needed for grenades again? Coal and iron plates. Okay. And a granada? Granada. 'Cause I'd catch a grenade for you. Throw my hand on a blade for you. You know I'd do anything for you. Do anything for you. Oh, I would go through all this pain. You know he's finally putting out an album? He's finally out a fucking gambling debt. Can you believe that? Bruno Mars. Mr. Never ever gonna get off his fucking gambling debt. Is off his gambling debt. It's a new day. And Fetty Wap's out of jail. That's two music related things I didn't think would happen. I thought it was done for. I thought Fetty Wap was just gonna be in jail. We'd get no more fucking bangers. Ever. No more bangers at all. And Bruno Mars was only going to do features because he had fucking tons and tons of gambling debt. But no, that is not the case. We live in a good timeline-ish where we can have some more 1738s. Hey, I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. He can finally cook crack with his baby. He's getting fly with his baby. Yes. I with my baby. I be in the kitchen whooping pies with my baby. Yes. It's finally happening. I chose to make all my belts on Vulcanus because of green belts specifically. Yeah, I can see why. Alright, we need these cliff explosives like the streets need crack. Okay. You know, this is calling for. This is begging for it even. They're going. It's gonna be gone. Fuck cliffs. Mother motherfucker. 240 items per second throughput from one stack turbo belt is awesome. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck these cliffs. Fuck them. I want them out of my sight. Destroy a cliff. A cliff. Just the one. Puny. Puny. They must go. One by one, they will be destroyed. They should be, to be fair, Gleb is the real MVP in terms of increasing belt throughput. That is also true. Stack is very nice. These must be destroyed. They must go. They must be gone. Rid of their filth. Why don't you just die? You would make a good destroyer. You get me? You feel me? Yeah, the stack and set upgrade is way bigger than going from red to green. Low density structure productivity would go fucking crazy right now. Bouncing on it. Might as well also research that while we're looking at it. Look, because you need it to go to a kilo, apparently. Good to know. And let's get the range going so we can fucking fuck them off. You can. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday where you can fuck off and keep on fucking off, and just when you think you fucked off harder, you can fuck right off again. Fuck you. Yeah, once we get these going, yeah, these cliffs, these planets are gonna be... oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, now one of the things is actually I'm gonna want to move this production here, which is fine, and move it over to like over here, like behind this over here, so that stretchy boy, stretch, so that like along here could be the power, and then this can just build upwards, as was always my plan. So that's very nice to think about and do, so we're gonna do that in a second. So, which need to be moved? These, pretty much this entire part needs to be moved up here once these cliffs have exploded. Yeah, we're gonna move... everything but the roboport here, and turn these up there. Okay. We'll delete it in a bit. Any plan to use the better coal liquefaction later? Oh, good point. That'll change how I lay this out as well. Is the coal liquefaction. You raise an excellent point. Let's have a look at coal liquefaction. That's a good point. Coal liquefaction. So, damn, chat lied to me saying that coal could be turned into into a product that could be shipped around like it was a oil or something, or like it was a liquid. That's not what coal liquefaction is. You lied to me. I knew that, but you lied to me. But it does have a better method of making stuff than this here, which is very nice. So we are going to have to think about what we'd do to these ones over here. Oh wait, this is just simple coal liquefaction at the moment, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so what we want is we want to have some of this. We want one coal liquefaction, simple coal liquefaction, just so we have some heavy oil, always easy to make. Oh. Oh. There you go. Some people have mentioned that coal patch is running dry on Vulcanus, so the better liquefaction recipe should help a lot with that. That's crazy. The coal running dry? You know what? Actually, it's not insane. And it is annoying to have to then ship it. And it means I'm gonna have to go kill some fucking serpents if I need to get new coal. So that's a good point. So we should probably have one still working like this, and then the rest being coal liquefaction. Just so we have something that will make heavy oil in case we run out when we're making these loops. So, though, actually, right, we need steam, heavy oil. Okay. I hear the rocket taking off, that's good. It's mainly the people who tried, some people try to make the generic signs here and ship it over to Norvis. Oh, that's... Yeah, I'm not surprised that's how people do it, but also, wow, ew. Hate the concept of that, even though, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. So anyway, coal... Oh, that's still... Okay. Yeah, coal, heavy oil, and so this just needs to flip. And instead of being fed in, I mean fed out, it needs to be fed in. So, horizontal flip. That's so cool. Yeah, the better coal does so much heavy oil as well. Yeah, true, true. So, we're gonna have to figure out how we do this. So, hug up like that is probably the best. But yeah, we also need steam, so... Fuck off. Vulcanus is very easy to scale up with metals being dirt cheap and all. Yes. Very true, very nice. Right. Every once in a while I hear something explode, and I'm very happy whenever I do. Okay. Okay. Let's get this going. Okay, lovely. Any more of these? In fact, well, let's set up one of these just somewhere, so I can just start getting pipes like that. They're just like a place near the molten. Yeah, let's just do that. Just so I can get some pipes going. Do that as well. And that can be used to move that over one, like so. So we can have that go into that go into that. And that go into that, and then now we've got underground's been done. Just spent a couple hours myself doing this balancing and then see a random stream of you doing the same thing. Oh yeah? What was the balancing you're doing? Like this? Balancing input, output, and whatnot. Steam. Ah, fuck me. Okay. That is some bad spaghetti, but it's what we're gonna do for now while we rearrange everything down at the bottom. Okay. There we go. Very nice. Very good. While you're up there, also be a doll and request me some of these. Just so I can. I want to do a ton of rockets, so needed rocket fuel. I did basically a whole new base though because spaghetti was getting bad. Yeah, well this whole base I'm going to change because I want to be able to expand out to the right infinitely, hypothetically. So I want everything to be going upwards, which obviously I can't do until these start exploding. Well, they'll take their time. So I need a second one of these. All right. Really, I should have it like... like this. And then I'm gonna have this. But I can't pull from this and pull it like that. Unless I do this. And do that. Then that does that. Okay, why not? I'd assume there would have been enough chemical plants here, but guess not. And then water just needs to pipe in rather than... There we go. Oh, this can go. This part's slightly annoying because I can't just take directly like this one here. But when the spaghetti calls, they know who to call. It's me. It's me. I'm the who you call for spaghetti. Yes, very nice, very good. I keep forgetting to send the stuff down, so let's just quickly do that. Okay. Let's check Norvis. Okay, it's purples again now, not yellows. Those two sciences love to go back and forth on which one's the problem. Is the problem stone or something now? What's the issue? Why, it is. Okay, where's my stone train? Oh, that one's empty. This... Oh, this patch is gone. Alright. Bye. Yeah, this patch is gone. I'm gonna have to get rid of that. And find a new stone patch as well. Where's my other stone patch, and how is that one doing? There. And the train has died. Oh, because flamethrowers killed here. Yeah. Hate that that's the case. Hate that these aren't fucking immune to flamethrowers. Okay. We're gonna send a Spidertron over there to fix that up. Okay, I'm gonna make that rail be higher than it currently is because I think that will help things along. And what else do we need on top of rails for the thing that I need to send it up and do? Oh yeah, cargo wagons. Okay, buddy, Let's drive you remotely. And let's go get our stone back. We're gonna have to set up another stone mine probably as well at some point. Which maybe I can do while I wait for the cliff explosives to go off. Because I can literally just do it from here. Oh, they're basically empty as well. Yeah, I definitely need a new stone supply. Okay. Alright. You're a bit too close. Let's kill you quickly. I don't want you anywhere fucking near me. Fuck off. Nothing beat fucking off, and keep fucking off until you think you fucked off harder, and then fuck off some more. Alright, alright. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of spitters. Fuck off. Wait. What am I doing? I can bomb you from the skies now. Oh my god, I just realized the error of my ways. Where are you? Where are you? Rambot more. And let's get a fucking artillery guns going. And that has its own shells. Oh. Wait, artillery gun. Wait, what's needed in an artillery gun? Okay. Tungsten plate. Oh, so I can't even do it here. I have to make it on Vulcanus. Shame. I guess that makes sense, but shame. Annoying, annoying. But, yeah, makes sense. Okay, so what else is needed? Blues, gears, refined concrete. Anyone hear that? We have a neighbor. What's this bit of red here? Oh, it just wasn't loaded. Hello, neighbor. Hello, neighbor. Wow, you are real close. Hi, buddy. Yeah, no, I know. I scream. Ah! Rawr, rawr. Yeah, I know. I get it, buddy. I get it. I'm on your side. These cliffs can stay. These cliffs above are more important. So, you're still sat above, aren't you? Yeah, because you're holding the fucking science packs. Okay, I'm gonna send you back to Vulcanus, and then we'll send you back. That power plant could use like 20 more turbines. It can get 20 more turbines. I don't think am I low on power? I don't think I am. No. I can give it more turbines whenever it needs it. I just can't be asked right now. Is the answer for that. Okay, but I do need more stone because it's out, basically. But I can't artillery blast yet, which sucks. So let's set it up so we can send over some artillery turrets over here. And then let's fix up the stone on the planet. Ooh, we're blowing up plenty of these cliffs. Very nice. 40 tungsten plate, refined concrete, processing unit. Okay, well I have a lot of those, and this, yeah, it's probably best if I just... Or at least it's easier if I just... And then... Very nice. Put this vertically actually, so that I can do this incredibly based move. And give it gears. Almost forgot they needed actual input. My brain's like, oh, it's just infinite. Duh. 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 Oh, Vulcanus, that is. I just copy-paste them at this point. The base does nothing yet. Consume 200. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Now, I should have plenty of pipes to go around. That's nice. That's good. I just need a thing that takes some of these extra plates and put them in a fucking thing. I love things. I love fucking things. That's my fucking problem. And I like bad bitches. That's my fucking problem. Yeah, I like to fuck. I got a fucking problem. What's the stack size of these? Oh, 10. Okay, I can probably get away with just this. And then yeah, we gotta send these up. And then this is going to be for the shells. Okay. Okay, it's because this ain't getting enough light oil. This ain't getting enough heavy oil. Oh, because I forgot to... Right. I forgot to actually properly deal with this. One second. Here we go. Probably run a pipe in between the turbines instead of outside and put substations as medium electric poles in the outer bit. Will save you from having the extra gap. The gap between each turbine, that is. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like between these two and whatever. I mean, does it matter? Does it really matter? I hear what you're saying, but I don't think it matters. We're gonna move that one anyway, because it's kind of in the way of where I want to be putting things. Let's, these cliff explosives go off. Anyway. Okay. Annoying. There we go. Wrong one. There we go. Oh, except this is in the way. What am I doing? There we go. Yep, that fits. And then that can just deal with that line. And let's take the other ones. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to move a lot of this around once I got the rest of things sorted out. But right now, there we go. Just a bit tighter way to do it and looks a bit visually better, but as long as you have fun. I like having the line going around it, but I know what you're saying. Like the little cable. The cable? Sorry, but as long as you're having fun is a very funny way of putting that. Hey, I don't need this anymore. Hey, I mean, you do you. Like, as long as you're enjoying yourself and having a good time, that's what's important. Meanwhile, every other Factorio player... Ugh, 1 million SBM, 1 million! What if we got rid of all the grass? Get rid of it all. It's fucking dirt. Make it concrete, baby. 1 million SBM. Woo! Like that's it. Like it's just funny to say. Oh, make sure you have fun after that. You know what I mean? Anyway, I need to stop making jokes about whatever the hell I'm doing and lock in. I mean, I can do that Factorio play stuff too. Yeah, I know. Just teasing. Problem is this one right here. Can't send it down here because there's different lines and stuff. So it has to be out here, but the calcite's being up here. Which, I should move. I should probably do like this. Is that going in? No, this would be going in. And just... Bleh, bleh, fucking... Alright, the idea was to do... like this. Right, I don't need to be doing most of this stuff anymore. Because the cliffs are gone. I can see clearly now. And there we go. There we go. Fix the spaghetti. No problem. There we go. And yes, this looks disgusting. Right, and then this no longer needs to go like this anymore. This entire path of calcite doesn't need to exist anymore. I enjoy doing spaghetti, I won't lie. It is... Is it worse? Yes, in every way. Is it fun, though? It's pretty damn fun. It's pretty damn fun, spaghetti. It's an extra layer of problem solving, if you think about it. Right. Ah, I forgot to reconnect this line. This part is no longer cliffs. It was cliffs before. It is no longer cliffs. It's just straight. I don't have to do these fucking wonky ass paths no more. I can straighten them out. Cliffs are no more. They are no longer my enemy. They no longer have any power over me. I found that even looking at others' designs ruins so much fun for me. Well, better designs, that is. I'm gonna enjoy it eventually. I think once I beat this Space Age playthrough, looking at everyone else's designs and how other people have gone about it and like better principles than I had, that's gonna be interesting. Usually you just need to know prematurely how much stuff you need, and that with knowledge you can do it spaghetti less. Yeah, that's sort of the thing. That's why I don't care first round through if it's spaghetti. As long as I'm able to fuck it up. What I am going to do is Gleba. Gleba's still very spaghetti. And part of that's because of the cliffs, and also the fact I got onto the planet with very few materials. Now, so far, it's not been an issue because Glebber's been fine. But if I ever want to increase my science throughput from Glebber, then it sucks at the moment. I've not really needed to do that yet, but if I do, well, yeah, we're gonna have to change this whole thing. But part of changing the whole thing is going to be very useful when I can just blow up some of these cliffs, goddammit. I made this area with way too many fucking cliffs. Glebber is just a spaghetti planet. It really is, because everything needs a output line. But yeah. Just making sure that we're not going to get stomped on anything yet. Maybe eventually. It's not a problem yet, though. Ooh. Or maybe it is. It's clearly fine right now. I'm scared. Alright. Okay. So this should all... Yeah. Are they all firing off? This one isn't. Oh, because the input's not established. I think that's the case with a lot of these. I forgot to set up an input for a lot of them. Once it exists, though, these should fire off very nicely. Oh, this... Oh, I set up all these petroleum stuff, but I never actually gave it a tank to stay in. Which I think is supposed to be up here. No, that's for light oil. Where am I keeping petroleum in a tank? Oh, here. There. Motherfucker, dude. Alright. Okay. Come on, robots. I know you got some. There we go. Now these can all fire off at all cylinders. And we should finally get a fuck ton of heavy oil, since this is recycling properly. And we have a better way of getting... We probably don't need this going as well now, this entire top section. So... I find the best way to despaghettify Glebber is to use a demand-based system of trains, where you only even produce fruits once they are required. Oh, with trains! A lot of people... that was one of the first things I wanted to do, was to do trains on Glebber. And I remember a lot of people were like, oh no, trains are actually kind of suck on Glebber. But... I always liked some trains. But yeah, so you don't even collect fruit in case it's needed. Now the thing is with that, is when you say in case it's needed, like, how do you track that? Are you checking whether we need science? Or, you know, whatever. Oh, hello. Every time my name comes through, turn off the lights. I'm looking for her. I'm looking for her. Okay. Now that a lot of our cliffs are gone, And in fact, is the rest of the cliffs, I think, is just... Oh yeah. The rest of the cliffs is just because there's no robo port that goes that far. Very nice, very nice. We can start pushing up. We're just gonna have to remove a lot of this stuff. And yeah, we're gonna move this up here, this up here. I want to build mostly vertically, because then everything can be expanded out this way, you know, pretty much infinitesimally. At least that's how I'm thinking about it. So. Love this. Very nice. We have so many pipes. I just love having lava as an infinite resource. It also means stone's an infinite resource. Everything's an infinite resource. I don't have to worry about it. Like, there are some things I need to mine, but other than that, it's so nice. Okay. We've got coal liquefaction set up. How's our thing for artillery? Oh, well, that's embarrassing. Oh yeah, nothing's making radars, so that's not gonna be a thing anytime soon. But things making explosives. Okay. There are a few things in Spage that do not have a infinite resource. Oh, let's say hi to the neighbor 1 second. You're so fucking loud. I'm gonna have to file a complaint with you in a minute. Like, come on, dude. Like, you're right up against the zone. Am I gonna have to put the ankle brace on you? Anyway, funny. Less funny. I didn't think he'd be pissed off for this far. Oh, okay. The good news is, he doesn't follow for that far. I thought you wouldn't follow all the way up there. And luckily, I was right. Alright, back to your quarters. Fuck off. I wish when they was destroying the land like this, they'd also destroy the cliffs. But no, they're not useful like that. Fuckers. Ow. Whoops. Forgot to... There we go. That'll help. Oh, this whole time I was trying to play around with this, and I could have just gone rid of this petroleum one. It's been ages trying to fucking figure out how to get it like to go proper. Nope. I just had to get rid of that one because it wasn't actually going anywhere. I'm just dumb as shit. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Did this receive its speed modules? It did. So surely. Get those all going. Very nice, very good. Any other things that needs a speed increase? That's no, not particularly. Yeah, I guess this one could maybe use it. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm taking things nice and slow right now. We do, though, still probably have to fix that stone issue on Norvis. Yes, yes, we do. Fuck off. Really? You're just outside the range of that? And that? Dickheads. I hate spitters for this reason. They just love to just sit barely outside your fucking range and then... God damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to get a new stone thing. So... let's do... yeah, new base is already named. Good. So, Norvis... let's take it. And that'll help me out greatly. And I can go set up a new stone base somewhere because we're out of stone. Where is the next area for stone? Because this one's literally got just one guy, two guys firing away. What a patch. And then... I don't know, where's that next stone patch? I don't think there's much. Let's take off some of these extra layers just so I can have a look. Huh. I'm gonna have to go exploring if I want more. Wow, 662. Oh, and it's literally from there. This patch is dead as well. Huh. I might as well take the last of this. But, yeah. Yeah, I literally just might as well take the last of it. I knew I was going to run out of this base sooner rather than later. Just didn't realize we'd have hit that point. Alright, oh yeah, I might as well. Might as well use the last of it up, but yeah, this iron patch is done. I'll let it collect that and then fuck it off. Yeah, I don't have any stone patches, which means running around, which that's a pain. Oh my god, look at some of these nests, dog. What the fuck? What the fuck? They are making villages. They are making villages. What the fuck, dude? Fuck you, man. Oh my lord. Ugh. Yeah, I kind of probably want to get some artillery before I go exploring. Because, like, as it is right now... oops. Oh, actually. I am actually going to quickly run this. All of this. Okay. Let's see. Where can I even go to find out where stone is? Everywhere's just got so many bugs that I'm gonna have to worry about. Rudy, yeah. I understand you're on your pilgrimage, but fuck off. Yeah, where am I even... like... God damn, there's no stone in our foreseeable area. And to find any more stone patches, I'm going to have to fucking... run off and run through inevitably a fuck ton of bugs. Look at them. Ugh. There's so many. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, keep running. Oh my god, they're everywhere, dog. They're everywhere. I just want stone. I just want stone. Stone. Found stone. Okay. Mission 3 million of it as well. That's actually a good stone patch. I don't usually get them in like several million. Hello, potato weeb. We're running. I'm not gonna bother fucking fighting back against this. Fuck you. Oh god. We're gonna have to bother a little bit. Run, run, run. You should probably use big drills. Thank you. Thanks in the note. We'll add that. We'll add that. Alright. Okay, we found stone. It is 7 miles away. Fuck 17 miles away. That shit's in Scotland. Like, oh god. Oh, fuck. Just so I can get more stone at this base, because there's no more stone anywhere near me. It's so far, but it's actually a decent, like 3 million? That's... I don't usually see stone with that much, but god, I gotta get artillery here so I can bomb the fuck out of those bases. Otherwise it just ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work. Right, I need something making radars. I forgot about that. Very nice, very cool. How's Vulcanus? It's so nice. So much better than Gleba. So much Gleba than being sent to Gleba, dog. Why did they send me to Gleba? They fucking hated me. They sent me to Gleba first. I could have had this. Could have had such wonder, such glory. You went Gleba first? Wow. They sent me it there, dog. They sent me to Gleba. It wasn't by choice. I was... They forced me. They forced me to go Gleba first. I begged them not to send me to Gleba first, except I didn't because I knew it'd be good content to be sent to the fucking fuck-ass island first, but fuck! I didn't expect the fuck-ass island would fuck my ass. That's one of the dumbest things I've ever fucking said. Oh god. Anyway. There we go. We got these artillery shells finally being made. Very nice, very good. The wonder of pipes is that I can literally just set up a crafter wherever I want for these things. And it's just so easy, it's so direct, it's so easy, it's so nice. Oh my god, I love Vulcanus. Okay, we are going to rearrange this base. So let's... I want another one of these. Because I want a thing that takes requests. Vulcanus start is calming, Fulgora is stressful, and Gleba is pure torture. Yeah, sounds about right. Anyway, I want another rocket silo. Just so I can have one thing that sends the sciences and another thing that takes requests. That's the idea. That's the idea. And then we can start sending artillery to the other places. Here, we actually can start... moving this upwards like I've been planning to do. So, first things first, we need to take this, and we're going to copy and paste it over here. We're not going to have it running until I have it ready, but yeah. Yeah, let's just put it near this. Works for me. Big drills are so insane. 50% resource consumption and faster drill speed. Oh, it has less resource consumption. I didn't actually realize that. That's gotta go fucking nuts. I agree. Alright. Let's send this calcite around and... through everything. This is a bit spaghetti-y, but I shouldn't have to move this at all. I might have to move it a bit. But bringing it around like this, because it's calcite, it should just remain here. Which makes this very nice for this. No, actually I want that. Okay, and then the input is literally just up here. So we put that into there. Okay. Just make sure the power's all connected. Looks good to me. And then this will lose its steam, which is a bit of a pain, unless I can put a nice way to, but this is all going to go vertical, so put in, it's fine, we'll figure it out. So, remove all that, including you there, though I would like keep a lot of this still online, though we're gonna have to remove all these yellows because of, great. This is gonna suck. Because I want all this vertically, I need this to go in a line. Let's turn off my personal roboport. Oh, right. You say I picked them up. I did. Good. Okay. There we go. That should start things up. Except it's not properly connected. Whoops. There we go. And that's the way, I like it. Yeah, let's turn this off so that I don't get fucking everything drafted into me. And let's put a bunch of my robots into a roboport just so they can deal with that. If you're feeling insane enough, you could bring in Bioflux for biochamber boosted oil cracking and rocket fuel. I love the idea. And by I love the idea, I mean I'll do that at some point, I'm sure, because once we want to consolidate the planets, that's going to be great. Right now, the planets do their thing. That's kind of how they are. It's kind of how they are. Anyway, I do not need this anymore as well because I have enough. Yeah, we have to figure out ways to pump these around here if I want to keep these over here, which I do for now. I'll probably want to move these at some point, but for now, it's a bit of a pain, but now I gotta get sulfuric acid over there past a horizontal base. A few ways. Still gotta export foundries later. Yes, once I've set up the next rocket port, I probably will. I'll have to figure out how to properly utilize those on Norvis, but yes. Okay, now that we have this... Oh, right. Lava. Okay. Now, unfortunately, yeah, you can't go under lava. I guess it makes sense, but it is annoying. It makes spaghetti so much harder. Call this shit al dente, the way that this spaghetti is harder. And I can't do that because this is like that. Fuck. Well, I can make this go further, surely. Barely. Well, that's annoying. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, my game froze for a second there. We're alright, we're alright. Stream still on? Stream still active? Oh my god. Game fucking fully froze there. There we go. This is how we spaghetti. This is how we spaghetti. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Then sulfuric acid, is it only needed in one thing? Over here? Yeah, it's just up here, and that's only there to make sure the heavy oil doesn't run out. It's not really needed, I guess. Oh no, sulfuric acid is needed for blues. That's the answer to that. So the blues are gonna move. There we go, and now it's all connected back up. Lava is similar to space in how you can't underground through it. Lava is similar to space is a very funny sentence, but I get what you mean. I understand why, where it's because it's like unlike usually where like you can underground under the water because like you could get under the water, you can't get under lava. There's no way for our character to get under in order to get it. So I get that. I do. Does it stop being kinda annoying? Of course not. But c'est la vie. Okay. Alright. As long as you have reserve storage of heavy oil, you won't need basic. I understand, but what if it does run out is the problem, you know what I mean? What if I fuck it up at some point and I run out of heavy oil? I need something to kickstart it, because this requires heavy oil to get started. It also requires steam, which I have not pumped over. Because this was coming from up top here. But we were tearing down up top. Ah, whoops. Let's quickly grab that. Through a similar thing now. Oh, that's a pain. All right. Also, robots are so busy that you can't even replace these. Unless, are they... No, they are in Roboport range. They're just moving these around still. Yeah, that makes sense. All of these a bit. I wish yellows had a bit more space to them these days. Wish there was a space upgrader for chests. But I guess I could also upgrade my robot so they can carry a bit more. Probably. I don't know if I can yet. I don't know how that works. Alright. My commentary is non-existent. I apologize. I'm just trying to think. And I'm a bit tired, if I'm going to be honest. Oh, it's 1:30. That would explain a lot. I should really. Yeah, let me get this idea done. Then we can do it. There's a space upgrade chest. It's called Quality. I did not realize that higher quality chests had more spaces. Well, uh, checkmate me, I guess. Huh. Don't I have egg on my face? Oh. Ooh. Train going above, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I gotta do a similar thing to this here, where I'm sending it around. But it's kind of annoying with the lava here. I gotta send it around that now. And I gotta fix up the fucking stone problem that I have on the planet. And there's this one fucking little spot here, and it makes this a pain. But you know what? We're gonna do this slightly different than we did the other one. I gotta zigzag it up here, because this is another spot I shouldn't really be building into, or probably won't. Because this is kind of the peak of where it is. Anyway, now this is where this needs to be. Okay, now this is not my favorite spot for it, but it is acceptable, I think. Alright, and finally we can pipe round to here. Finish this off. Nice. Okay. Now I can start building these up here, like I plan to for a long time now. So let's take this. Does lubricant have to come all the way over here still? No, no it doesn't. I can remove lubricant. So, goodbye lube. Goodbye you. Goodbye. Thank you lube. Thank you. You were only pumped over here for when I was doing that that recipe for foundries, that's right, foundries. You were only for foundries. So I appreciate you, but I would like to free up a lane for pumping up liquids around. There'll be other things that loop's used for, but for now this will do. So I actually want to do this. And go the other way. I know I could have just changed the direction, but there was other things in between that I wanted to get out of my way so I can have a look at this properly. More objectively, I mean. now this can go this way. Calcite can fuck off. I think it can entirely fuck off. From here. Nice. See, and this is cleaner already, really. And now we can do that. I don't know what these pipes were for. I'll find out, I'm sure, but there we go. And now this can just increasingly go higher and higher. And this should, because pipe has incredible throughput, this should be just quite useful and easy. Shouldn't be that hard. Some robots myself. But yeah, now this just all expands outwards. Have you beaten the game yet? No, but we're on this planet now, which I think that's pretty neat. Okay. Then this can also go this way instead, so that I can do this again. Let's put this vertically. So yeah, that does that. Very nice, very good. Alright, I need to connect these all up to whatever's needed. There we go. Go. Does all that. Yeah, so this should be much nicer now to bus and send stuff around with, because I should just be able to extend these outwards for as much as I need, rather than how they were before, where they were, you know, they were there, but they weren't, they weren't as they needed to be. Okay. So, yep. Oh, the problem with this, is that really how I had it set up here? No, right, I see. Get rid of that. That can go as well. This goes backwards and goes down here like the other ones do. Very nice, very good. I need to just make some output stuff. Oh yeah, I also need plastic. Just remembered. Okay. There we go. And then the plastic. Really, I should make the plastic over here. But I think this is fine for now. There we go. God, I'm tired. I really need to finish up this stream sooner rather than later. Yep. Anyway. Let's also get the copper going. Where was... Okay. So one of the advantages as well of having this all go out to the right is I can save the left for sending stuff around. There we go. Okay, that does that, that does that. Cool. There we go. There we go. Still finally moving around. Okay, and then finally, which side does this output to? To the far side, so I could... Oh, this is... Whoops. Right. The problem with putting this double-sided with the greens... Oh, I forgot to hook this up. There we go, and let's send this up this side. There we go. Nice. Yes, Vulcanus. This is way less interesting. I just gotta say, like, content-wise, this is way less interesting doing Vulcanus as was doing Gleba. Like, this is just kind of me locking in and getting shit done, which, especially because I'm tired, probably isn't the best content for you guys to be watching. Cheers, thank you for coming along, but, you know, yeah, just stay in it. Probably isn't the best. Okay. Okay, now if I do this, because I need some of these going off. I can do that. Then wherever these circuits need to go. And then it's a bit spaghetti. Very spaghetti, but it works. Or at least it should. Is... Da-da-da. Now that correctly shares a path. And now I can set up the thing for... That's still doing that. Then we can finally get the thing for blues. I just need to also send up sulfuric acid, that's right. Okay. Oh no, big volcanic rock is in the way. Whatever should I fucking do? Whatever should I do? Guys, I'm really tired. Oh my god, I'm suffering. And you can hear it. You can hear it. Oh boy. I got work tomorrow. This is good. This is good news. We can finally collapse. Mark, this is good news. We can finally be dead inside. We can finally fall asleep in the middle of work. Yay! There we go. There's that. See, it's already cleaner. That can stay there, that can stay there. Just the blue that really needed to just move. It's in a bad spot. Everything else... that can stay there for now, and then we'll probably move those around as I want to extend this upwards. But that's a good redesign. I'm very happy with that. Oh, I hear our neighbor. He's loud, isn't he? Oh, isn't he loud? Oh. Problem with doing that. Didn't really think about the fact of putting this directly. What's the thing needed for this? Yeah, we'll call it 80. There we go. Now that won't fill anymore, but it's nice to have the extra gears. Oh my god, so much calcite. There's always so much calcite in me. I'm always filled with calcite. Yeah, I did the same with these ones. I'm stupid. Green belts when? Tomorrow. Nah, actually I'm not. Can I stream tomorrow? No, I can't. I'm in work all day. Whoops. Well, that sucks. But, yeah, no, I'll get on that. I do need to start making turbo belts. Ooh, with the tungsten plates. They will certainly be very nice. Right now my throughput's okay. Well, on my Vulcanus, throughput's fine. I don't need greens for Vulcanus, but I do need it for a bit of Norvision. The Norvision must be completed using green. Using green. That would be so satisfying. Okay. How's Vulcan maxing? Still not 0, huh? Why? Oh, is it because our purples ran out still? Yeah, that would do it. They'll do it. No more rails. Okay, so point of orders tomorrow. I need stone, which means the blowing the fuck out of these areas. So we need to get artillery to Vulcamaxing. So we're going to request it. How many can fit on a rocket? 10. Okay, good. Okay. Do we have another rocket thing currently? Well, the answer is yes. Okay. There we go. We need another one of these to take, specifically to take requests. This is going to automatic request from space platforms. This one's going to do science. This does everything else. Yay. So yeah, we need more stone on Norvis, and we need more everything on Vulcanus. But I'm quite happy with this. This is more what I wanted everything to look like, and we've got all of our Vulcanus sciences being made. We're going to expand this, get everything we want out of Vulcanus, and then we're going to look into going to Fulgora, which ain't that gonna be fun. So, I'm really tired. I'm going to call that there, really. Well, once this has been drained. There we go. Made that. Oh, I'm so tired. I know I keep saying it, but it's true. Anyway, let's actually check what's being damaged here. It's still this guy. Oh, he's just never been fucking killed. He's just been sat there, wasting my resources. God damn it. Come on, little guy who could. No, don't fix it. I mean, yes, fix it, but come on. Come on. Yes, there you go. Our savior, our hero. Jesus Christ. He's been just sat there spitting at that for fucking ages. Oh, here comes his replacement. His big brother. Oh, I wonder what my little brother is up to. I hope he's still spitting in that one spot. He always loved doing that. Alright. God, they have dense nests now. They are dense. Look at them. Well, not that one, but look at this one. It's a fucking village. That's a fucking Indian village, you know, where it's like fucking layers upon layers of houses and buildings. Jesus, oh, medium. Look at you medium biters. Like you do anything anymore. Sad. Sad and pathetic. Ugh, I can't wait to bomb the shit out of these guys. So yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I'm pretty happy. I'm happy to leave it there. We're gonna bomb the fuck out of Norvis next time we stream this game. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be wonderful. I cannot fucking wait. So... Anyway, thank you guys. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 6 hours. No wonder I'm tired. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you're new to the channel, make sure to click the link in the description for the link to the Discord. There you'll find any announcements for any future streams, and also a community that they're great. It's good fun. Of course, you can always like, subscribe, and ring that bell. Hopefully YouTube will do its job. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a nice day, or in this case, have a nice night. Good night. God bless. No star. Bye! Oh my god. Bye! One more time.